Well, it's repossessing, right?
Yeah, it's like liberating.
That's
It's fine.
yeah, that's the word we came up with. It was fitting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like delivering freedom. No.
How much patriotism do you need over there?
No, we were delivering freedom to the dwarves.
Freedom
No,
from
they're
their
items.
lives.
Good stuff. Still.
All right, let's make a new sheet for session 8.
Oh. Alright, wait, who died?
What? Somebody died.
You didn't
No,
hear?
You said new sheet.
Yeah,
Like
a new
new
spreadsheet.
character sheet?
No, a new spreadsheet
Yeah.
in the.
It was
in
just
game.
my
Notes no one
reaction
opened.
to
Yeah.
the word sheet.
Yeah, because Cameron, the ritual we did that night that meant
Yeah.
someone at random died. Yeah.
Yes, correct. We have not
Yeah.
rolled yet, but yeah, somebody died. Yeah. In the game that I'm playing in on Monday nights, we actually did have a character die after I don't know how many sessions we're in, like 17 or 18 or something. We finally had somebody die. And the interesting thing with my friend's game is effectively the only version of a resurrection that works is like Revify. Once someone has like died in his version, like you don't come back from like the dead. Like your soul has moved on. There is nothing that would make you come back normally. Like you can still do undead stuff, but like no, once you have passed on to the afterlife, that's it. So the only chance you have is catching them in that 1 minute after they pass with Revify to be like, no, before your soul is finished leaving, get back in here.
Push that shit back. From.
Yeah.
So that means he actually died after 17 sessions.
Yes, he actually died. He was a very interesting character. We'll put it that way.
So now suddenly he turned up as some random other character with Revitalize or whatever the spell is called.
Yeah, no,
Revivify?
Yeah, Revivify. No, he rolled up his new character and stuff, so in the next session we don't know how he's going to be introduced, but we know that he's gonna drop in there at some point, so we'll see him when we see him.
Here.
Yeah.
Other kitty.
What did I miss?
Well, it goes.
Mainly just
I know.
everyone else here.
How big of a TV?
I know.
Just so I can look.
Everyone can hear. Well, I might want to actually put it somewhere else too. I'll have to think. Right, because one of the things with this one, which is what I realized, is it catches the heater. So I'm thinking I might like put it over there, like move that and just like put something over there. But I would say like 40 might be like the biggest that would make sense to be in here with it.
Okay, because there was 43 and then it gets down to like 32. It wasn't like 30.
I mean, 43 would fit. That just depends on the angle. So, for those of you that are confused because you're only hearing half of the conversation, for Christmas, my wife got me a PlayStation 5, which is nice. But in my office, the TV that I've used for my PlayStation 4 is a 24-inch, like 720p old TV monitor thing.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Which, like, it's fine because it was really just because that way it's in my office and it fits above my desk for when I'm like streaming stuff. So it's like I didn't really have to have anything that looked great because yeah, I'm just it's doing stuff. But like PlayStation 5, like things look nice though. So like. I don't want to use like 720p.
I'm doing the same thing for the football game I'm watching. It's a bit bigger screen, but it's still just HD ready from when that was the thing.
Yeah.
So going from our living room, which is with a brand new, I think it's 62-inch TV, to this
Sounds good.
crap. Yeah. Or brand new, it's a year old, but yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's jump back to the other page. That we're here. So just before the game, I did. Eon and I discussed what his character has spent the last day doing and finding out. So he knows that now, which is great. I successfully re-looked up the notes, and the deity that the Duergar are worshipping is Deep Duera, which I will type out. That is the, just the Duergar god of conquest.
Sexual conquest?
All conquests. Sexual, physical, war. I mean, as long as you're conquering someone, Deep Duera is in.
That just seems like someone just couldn't speak properly and tried to say deep dweller.
I know. All right. So let me go to the right tab, because I think we got everything there. So you guys had just finished looting things, and we got all of those written down as you dug through all of the... and I'm going to go ahead and, just so that Eon can see, I know that Eon isn't here, but I'm bringing his token in so he can at least move around and kind of see everything that's going on, because otherwise he can't see anything.
He's here in spirit.
Right. But that way, it's just so that, as a player, he's not just staring at a black screen for however long we're going to be here.
For the first 2 hours.
Right.
Yeah. So.
I still can't see anything, though. Because I don't have dark vision or something.
Oh, I guess. Oh, that's right, because they
right.
changed all the token things.
No. Like, you could just watch it on the stream as well if it wasn't on the Journey Begins still.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you.
Because, yeah, you picked the...
Yeah,
No.
I picked the dark vision.
Yeah, so I'm going to do that. Because that's the thing. I now have to, redo everybody's tokens. Because it's...
They changed the way it works.
Yeah, they changed the way it works. If you look at the token...
Again?
Well, no. It's that they just the... I updated everybody when I dragged you onto this page, but I didn't go to your character sheets, delete the old token, then resave the new changed token, which is technically what I have to do to actually, put it on there correctly. So it's just oh, God. So since we're on this page, I'm going to go ahead and just start changing people's. But, yeah, so you guys found the last room that you were aware of. You found the 2 sleeping Duergar and murdered them. One in his sleep very effectively, and the other one woke up to be murdered. And then you found the crates of goods that had been... some, you assume, might have been actual goods that they brought with them, but the majority of it, by far, was... other various things that had been taken from Caer Konig.
Yeah, and then we found the pearls that were returning.
Yes, you did also find the pearls that were carved.
Which pearls? We didn't find any pearls.
Yeah, Lister's told me about this.
Goddamn cat.
All right. Everybody should be updated now. So, yeah, you're standing in small rooms flank a central common area where crates and sacks are stashed against the west wall. The doors of the 2 southern rooms are open, and each room is empty except for a tattered bedroll and a chair. From behind the closed door of the northern rooms, you no longer hear the faint sound of snoring, as there are now 2 dead bodies. I'm just going to go ahead and shrink it, because I'm going to assume it's been a minute since you guys were looting boxes and stuff. Yeah.
Okay,
So, yeah, we're...
time to get all this stuff on that sled and get back to town.
Do we still hear the moaning of the undead troll?
You're far enough away you
Over.
can't hear it right now.
Okay.
because you're quite a distance away from the undead ogre.
Feel free to stab the ogre now if you still want.
Yeah, that was. If I was hearing the thing, I was gonna go shut
As-
that thing up.
As you get closer, you will by all
Yeah.
means.
And we don't seem to have like alerted the mushroom things.
Correct. So far, you
Leave
have
their
all
low
successfully stealthed by the doorway.
How is that gonna work when we're lugging a lot of stuff along? Oh well,
Well,
guess we'll
they're-
find out.
Not good.
Probably not aggressive.
I mean,
Well,
if
they're probably hungry.
yeah,
Well,
if
there's
they need-
fresh dead bodies up here, so.
From what you remember, from what was discovered and spoke about them last time, they are kind of aggressive because they seek to like spread their spores.
Can they spread them to dead corpses?
They can only spread them to dead corpses,
Well, there's plenty of food now, so.
but only if they're close. That was one of the things that I remember Niker rolled successfully on, was basically with where they are right now, if they aren't moved, they will eventually just die. Because they have to have, like, animal matter, some kind of organic matter to spread to, and there isn't any close enough to them right now.
Do we want to give them the dwarves
No.
to appease them?
Do you
Die
want
after
them to
they
fucking
eat them
die.
anyway.
It's effectively a like human killing fungus that spreads from dead body to dead body. It naturally occurs in the Underdark, so it doesn't belong up here.
Do Duragars belong in the Underdark?
Yes, they do.
Or-
That's where they come from.
Right. Right.
Yeah,
It's
Drow
like
and
the sun.
Drow and Dwergar are basically just elves, dwarves, except Underdark.
and evil because
Yeah,
Underdark.
Underdark. Yeah.
Yeah.
All
So
right.
we don't want to just feed them,
Correct.
the dwarves, to appease them.
No, because
Well, maybe more to
it really does
distract
matter
them, but
for
they
them.
probably
There,
then go after us as well.
yeah, there isn't. You would know from what Niker would have explained. There isn't a like appeasing them. They are basically mindless. They just like react on instinct. So it's not like oh, we'll give them a couple bodies and then they'll be peaceful. It's like we'll give them a couple bodies and then they'll turn those
And then
bodies
they'll-
into things because that's what they do.
Yeah.
And then they'll just survive for longer. So
Yeah.
might as
Yeah.
well just not feed them and let them die. Since we don't have to deal with them, let's not bother with them.
As long as you successfully sneak by again.
Well then. So how much stuff is in those crates? Could we just lug it
Did
all?
we add all
over
that to
in-
the spreadsheet?
I don't
I'd
know if
say-
you guys.
I don't think we added the supplies.
I don't think we
I
need
think
to
I
add the
did.
supplies. Like I'm completely fine with bringing the supplies back because we can't carry that much anyway. Like even most of the weapons and the armor and shit, we're probably like the best thing to do would be to try and sell them.
Yeah.
Immediately in Kerkönig. Even if we don't get a perfect price for it, we can lug them around. It'll just slow us down, make us an easy target.
All right. I didn't add
Well,
the last. Wait,
We could
instead of
maybe,
woodcarver's
because-
tools, fishing tackle. Oh, I forgot the pearls and the 3 daggers. Other than that, I've added everything else in the sheet. At least from the last thing we posted from last game.
I mean, yeah, that was from, or was it? Oh no,
No,
that
because
is
he's
that
got
stuff.
they're at the bottom there.
Oh yeah, the
I
3
missed that
daggers
last
are, yeah.
time. I didn't see
Yeah.
you posting that last time.
Yeah, I
so
actually added
for some
all
reason
those,
I
yeah.
just assumed it's the thing like the cache we found before,
Hmm.
Yeah.
and then
No.
I realized no, that doesn't make any sense.
I added
Why would
everything.
that
Yeah.
be there?
Yeah, it's all
Okay.
It's all listed out on the loot page, so we're good. Yeah, so you guys are gonna take it back up to the other room.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. Everybody go ahead and roll a stealth check. It's a group check, as you're all moving everything by. So far, it makes sense.
Yeah. So,
Frog is just
About right.
dragging some piece of armor by the
Yeah.
floor.
It's just a whole crate. You're just dragging the whole crate along the ground.
including down the stairs.
Yeah.
Donk, 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 donk.
So is Ramaril technically with us, or did he
Yes,
also
Raymeril
take
is technically with you. So let me drag his character out so he can be there. Because, no, specifically, only Eon stayed behind. Because, like, story-wise, it makes
Okay.
sense that Eon would be
Yeah.
there. In character, basically the idea was he's staying behind because you all assume that the cult will trust him more since he is a follower of Levistus. So they may divulge more information to him that they won't if any of you are also there. Yeah, so I'm going to group everybody up just so I can move you all together. So you do manage to get all of the crates by without awakening or alerting the tribal warriors, which is what their stat block is, except that they're, infected tribal warriors. And you bring all of the crates and things up here to where you remember there was the sled. So you guys pull the sled out, load everything up onto the sled. The zombie ogre is still in its box and is moaning.
I go poke it to death with my javelins. Just go
Javel-
stab.
do javelins have reach? I don't think they do.
They do not.
So you'd have to get
put a
in
bunch
melee
of
range.
arrows into that thing.
Okay, there you go. So it does have 85 hit points. You basically don't miss. So what's your average arrow damage? Whoever is shooting it. I'm basically figuring out, we're just going to take an average to figure out how many arrows you use up. If you're going to do
just
that.
use up all the
The 20 crossbow bolts.
all the javelins. Throw all the javelins. at it.
If you throw the javelins, it will break the javelins because they'll be embedded in
Oh,
it, and then it's just going to like smash them because it's trying to thrash and get out to you
Okay.
as you're murdering it.
Okay.
So you could throw one javelin and then realize that that's the case.
Is there have we lifted some form of spear?
Don't think so.
I don't know
No.
that anyone has anything.
I have a
If you
giant-sized
guys-
spear, but I
Yeah,
don't think you can wield it.
Right.
Well,
You do have the giant-sized spear, but you can't wield it.
Can't we have one guy on each side just rocking it back and forth?
It would get a couple stabs before he would eventually break it because you can't thrust and retract fast enough.
Yeah.
We could just leave this thing be.
you could let it out.
Or we could let Helga spend an hour to make a
Wait.
weapon.
Yes. Helga could
There
spend an
is-
hour and refashion one of the javelins into an actual spear with reach if you wanted.
We do
I
have
did- I
4
could do
bad
that.
condition longbows and bad condition spears from the gnolls. And are
Did we
we
take them?
carrying?
I don't think we took them.
We did,
There-
yeah.
We did.
Okay.
I wrote it down.
Okay.
So it is written.
Orc is carrying a lot of dumb shit around on him.
Yeah.
More weapons, all the weapons.
Well,
Are you trying to talk, Roots? You're cutting out a lot if you're trying to talk, Roots.
Yeah, I am trying to talk.
Okay.
Just to make sure, we're all tracking that spears also don't have reach in 5e, right?
Oh,
Did they not?
Nope.
You know, to make a pike.
A pike or a halberd.
Yep.
Oh,
Right,
is
right.
spear the one that's the stabby
Yes, it's the short one.
shield?
Yes, the
Right.
spear is what you would use, that you could either one or two hand, that is only about 5 feet long.
Is there any difference between a spear and a javelin?
A javelin is made for throwing, a spear is not.
Right.
That's really, like,
They have-
linguistically,
same
that is the
range, though.
difference. Yeah,
They have the same range and the same stats, though.
yes. But functionally, that's the difference, is that a javelin is made for throwing, where a spear is made for stabbing. And then it's like, you could stab with a javelin, and you could throw a spear, but I think that they decided it wasn't worth, like, game mechanics enough to be like, okay, a spear has a throwing range of, like, 20 feet, but a javelin you could throw slightly farther. They were like, it's thematic.
Yeah. Oh, there are slight differences. So yeah, javelin is 30 feet, and a spear is 20 feet for throwing.
See? There you go.
And the spear is versatile, whereas the javelin is not.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So, I guess while you guys decide what to do with the ogre, I'll just check the sled.
Yeah. The sled seems in workable condition. It's not great. It's, let me cut back to see if it actually has the description for it. Yeah, it just says a wooden dog sled with ice clinging to it. So it just seems like a used dog sled, but it's in perfectly serviceable condition.
There's no dogs around, right?
There are not dogs around.
Guessing
Guessing
the ogre
maybe
pulled
pulled
the
it.
thing.
Yep. You'd be able to put that together with the tracks that you followed here, is that they would use the ogre to pull the sled.
Oh, right. Can I try and get the goats out of the cage?
Yeah, you can just open the cage. It's not locked, it's just like shut.
Yeah, okay. Yep. Then that's taken care of too.
Should we get our prisoner?
Yeah, we'll get him.
He's currently tied up and unconscious.
Yes.
You guys can see him from where you
Or so
are.
we assume.
You can see him around the corner from where you are, so yeah.
All right.
You may not be able to, but members of the party can see him.
Yeah, I was one square off. I think everyone else could see him, just not me.
Yeah.
So
So yeah, back down. Yeah, now he's
Mhm.
slightly in range.
I'll just start loading up the sled.
Yeah.
And once everything is loaded up, then the prisoner gets on top.
Don't we have a lot of like fragile things?
Are you guys going to take a short rest?
In crates. I mean, we could. I
Because, yeah.
How
we
far
could
did we
take a short rest.
travel
I don't mind.
at this point?
Traveling took 2 hours, and then it took 3 but it won't take you 3 now. It took you 2 to get
Alright.
here, and then it took you 1 hour of searching. Now that you know the way
Yeah.
there, it'll actually only take you about 2.5 hours to get back.
Yeah, I was
Because
more
you're
wondering,
not-
like if everyone besides our little cat, if we would have enough movement to not do contracts and stuff.
Oh, I mean, that doesn't matter.
Because we
I'm
doubled
traveling
back
with you
and stuff.
guys.
But yeah, that meant more so for the rest of us.
You know, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter. Like, I have the same traveling distance as you guys. Because I can't constantly sprint. Like, I can't.
No, he's talking about, remember, because you like laid down in the snow and waited while they went back, and
Oh,
so they
right,
technically
right.
traveled
So we've
farther than you
journeyed
have.
further.
Yeah.
That's what you meant, yeah. I mean,
No.
that's what, 2 hours more?
Yes.
1 hour back and back again.
So you guys,
So you're
you
still
guys
fine.
can make it back. Yes.
All right, yeah, just making sure of that. Was there like a big sack or something we could tie around this guy so he just can't wiggle around as much?
You
He
have it-
tied up with 50 feet of rope.
Yeah, you have him tied up with a bunch of rope.
You could be more certain he can't move. He can make himself large and invisible and things.
He already has made himself large.
But he hasn't made
Yeah, but-
himself invisible.
So he'll be tied up invisibly.
Yeah, we'll tie him to the sled.
Yeah.
When we put him on top. Or wherever he can't break anything.
Yeah, like make sure his hands are tied together, his legs are tied together, and his arms are tied to his body.
Yeah,
Just
don't worry. He's
use like 50 feet of rope around him, so he's just a head on a bundle of rope.
yeah. That's pretty much what I assumed. We did.
Yeah.
Like, no use cutting off some rope just to save on rope. Might as well just use all the 50 feet we have in
Yeah.
one piece to all bundle him up.
Yeah.
So that's what we did.
Did we use hemp or silk rope?
Guessing hemp. I don't have silk rope at least.
Probably
know.
better for
I
tying
think
people.
one of us has silk rope.
2 of us. We have 2 sailors.
All right, both of you have it.
But so it's just, are you taking a short rest to use hit dice or regenerate certain abilities before you do the travel back?
Yeah, sure. Let's do a short rest.
Okay.
Yeah, let's
Just-
get the dwarf so we have him in sight while doing so.
Yeah, I mean, I
Yeah.
would assume that it's like you guys finish packing it up, bring him over to the sled, put him on top, tie him down, then you guys take your short rest.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure I had the answer before we went any farther forward, if you were taking that hour to do it or not.
Guess if we're doing a short rest, I can make a pike.
Or a halberd. I don't know
Yeah.
which one is affordable by your ability. But yeah,
Probably both.
you could refit, I'd say 2 javelins to make one, to get enough material.
Right.
Because it effectively has to be of equal value.
Yeah.
So.
Let's see.
Ooh.
I need to spend. Where do you see your amount of hit dice?
It is equal to basically the number of levels you have.
Ah, right.
And in D20, when you click on short rest, it shows you how many you have in total, and then you can mark them down for how many you used.
Where do you see short rest?
On the top, above your walking speed.
Ah, there, right. They.
Technically, we need to use 10 javelins to make a pike, by the way, value-wise.
Is that how it works?
Yeah, so it's basically
Yeah.
he can't create or lose money. As long as he
Okay.
uses some
Yeah.
metal, like he can technically like use gold to do it. But it's one of
Yeah.
those, it doesn't let him make money, it just lets him turn things into other things of equal value.
Let's see, what is a spear
That said-
worth?
You
I mean, the spear doesn't work for
I was
you.
gonna say you also have war picks
Yes.
that you could turn. And war picks
Ah,
have to be
right,
pretty expensive. You have
I,
8
I, I,
of
was,
those.
I was thinking of the poor null spears, because
Mm.
they're like half values, they're
Yeah.
50 silver each.
Yeah.
And we had
Okay.
how many?
4.
5?
4.
Yeah.
So those 4 and 6 javelins. Or
Okay.
something of equal value.
So then we have 3 javelins left.
And no
'Cause we had 9.
and no bad spears.
Yeah. Or I could use a single war pick.
Does that lose us any value?
No,
No,
they're
the
equal
war-
value.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean,
So
we could do that.
instead of lugging a war pick, I could just do that for simplicity.
I already deleted them, it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so you guys get everything set up. Get all your stuff. How long does the... I'm pretty sure the badger's gone, because it doesn't last an hour. From that magic
Like
item.
after the rest, the badges should be gone.
Yeah.
Let's see. Thought we had the item as well somewhere.
It's on somebody's somewhere.
Yeah, it should
Oh, yeah,
be
it was
on.
Discord.
It should also be on. Frog.
But it's like,
Should
is
be
it
on me.
is it on Throg's actual character sheet is the thing, as a magic item?
That's a
Uh,
good question.
Yes, it is.
what? Wait, what are we talking about? The bag
The
of tricks?
bag of tricks, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have it
Uh,
on me.
No, it vanishes the next dawn. So no, you still have your
Oh.
badger.
Oh, cool.
That's
Nice.
what. That's all I was looking to see. Is
Right.
Is it
Yeah,
still
how
around?
long that badger was gonna stick around.
Yep.
Yeah, yet to hit anything though. It's
Mhm.
tried and bitten like 4 times, I think.
Yeah, 3 or 4, I think. Yeah.
One shitty badger.
Hey, it's just a badger. All right. So, you guys finish your short rest. Make sure if you're spending any hit dice, you spend them.
Yep.
And then you guys finish stabbing the ogre to death with a newly forged pike. So it is dead. Again.
It's been
This time
redeaded.
for good.
Mm-hmm. And you load everything up onto the sled.
Could we not just have lit it on fire?
You could have, but you would have had to use some method of setting it on fire. Because it won't just like...
Coil.
Right, it won't just like combust. Like if you touch it with a torch, it doesn't just like catch on fire.
It's not like rotting meat that's
Like
letting off a bunch of methane
Good thing
and
meat doesn't
combustible.
meat doesn't burn well.
yeah.
Yeah.
Fat does, meat
it's like-
doesn't.
Technically, what you could have done is have, Helja or...
Oh, heat metal.
well, no, not heat metal,
Okay.
just like Toll the Dead. Or
Oh, yeah.
you could have
Keep
had
Tolling the
Silver Eldritch Blast it. But,
Right.
they weren't volunteering their abilities, so you now have a pike instead. Which is fine. So we'll put that on the...
And the Helger finally got to forge something.
yeah.
No,
That's
both
the
for
second
plenty of
time.
things. This is the fourth.
What?
What did you forge so far? What did I miss?
I fixed the wagon.
Yep.
Oh, right.
I upgraded
I mean-
my shield, and by that I mean it looks fancy now. It doesn't look like a second-hand shield.
Mm-hmm.
There was something early on that I did, like some weapon of some sort, and then this. Oh
Okay.
no! It was I made the pitons or something. I think. There's
Oh
something
yeah, you
early on.
made some pitons. Yep, that is true.
When
Out of
we
the
need to
nails or
climb.
something.
All right. So with that, we're going to cut back to the Icewind Dale map as you guys push the doors open, realizing that there are no locks or anything on the front stone doors. They're just very heavy. Normally it would have taken a check, but you guys have unlimited time. So you just note that they're very heavy stone doors and it takes you a bit, but you push them open before you head off.
These Durgars seem to really not like locks.
They were relying on it being hidden, so they didn't feel like they needed locks.
Because if there's locks, you need keys, and then you lose keys.
Yep. So I added the little marker up here to mark its approximate position.
And then you lose your keys while you're invisible, and they're invisible, and then
Mm-hmm. So, you guys begin your about 2-hour trek back across the open snows, headed back towards Caer Konig. When, going back on that, how is everybody traveling back? Like, what's your so-called marching order? Who's pulling the sled? Because someone has to pull the sled. And then where is everybody?
putting money on that being me.
I mean,
I'm not going to
Both
say
the
that's
cats on
unlikely.
a-
I doubt
Unless-
anyone else actually could.
How much
So
weight
there's
is on
not
it?
there. Quite a bit. But it is your drag weight, so...
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
and
dragging and then double it, so yeah.
and
Then
it
again,
is
with
on
all
a
the
flat.
stuff with all the stuff I'm carrying as me, I think I would be able to.
let's just say that, for the sake of simplicity, you need 2 people to pull it. You need Throg and 1 other person. I'm not going to we don't have to do the calculations, but we'll put 2 people on pulling it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm probably the second strongest. So.
Okay, so Throg and Helja are pulling the sled.
I guess I can, like, go ahead if we think we need to. Oh wait, when we start heading back, do we meet our Dwarvish guide again?
Yeah.
Okay. So
The scout is hanging out.
Stuck it out.
Yeah, he said he was going to, unless, there was obvious signs that things had gone wrong.
Yeah.
So he asks you about how did it go? Since you walked out the front doors, he breaks from cover and walks over.
point at the captured dwarf.
There were some
Dwergar.
more,
Mm.
Name
but
more.
they shouldn't be any problem anymore.
Unless there's more of them somewhere else.
I mean, yeah, these ones won't be a problem. Just
Yeah.
one piece of warning: we found some fungus that they had brought along from the Underdark.
Mm.
So until those die off, they should probably be off limits.
I don't know too
They
many
won't
people that
get-
will come out here, but I'll make sure
Yeah, just
those in the cairn know.
yeah, it is really more just. And we heard you do make trips to. Oh no, he did.
Yeah,
say
that's what he was
Kelvin's
just saying,
cairn.
because it's so close to Kelvin's cairn. He said, I'll make sure that
Yeah.
they know. Because it is much, much closer to Kelvin's cairn than it is to Cairconnig.
Kerkönig. Yeah. No, I misheard it as care
Mm.
for Kerkönig, and then wait, that's what he said. Yeah. Okay. No, that takes care of that. Yeah, this guy shouted something about his father and seemed pretty angry with us meddling with his plans. So we thought maybe he has some more to tell us.
Well, he's looking over the sled. Any chance you find the pearls?
As a matter of fact, we did.
Yes, we did.
Damn you, Harjo.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I had them over.
Okay. He happily accepts them back and is much cheerier on your return trip than he was before. So on your way back, I'm going to assume that just Silver and Raymeril then are just kind of like following along behind.
Yeah,
sled.
keeping watch on
Yeah.
our prison boy.
I'm not going to drag the scout out, but he would be up front with Niker as you guys are all walking back. About an hour on the return, the Dwergar begins to shuffle awake, we'll say.
I'll
And
drop wherever I'm using
Silver-
to pull the sled and punch him in the face.
Silver and Raymeril would see it because you guys are dragging the sled. So, do Silver or Raymeril do anything about your captive waking up?
I mean, can he move anywhere?
He's just like starting to stir awake as he's tied up is all. It's just
And you are the only ones noticing. So.
right. It's just like you two would have the first reaction to him waking up.
Ah, he's tied up. I'm not worried about it.
I just look at him.
Okay.
Shrug.
You wanna, mention it to anyone? So that
Nah.
we
Because
know?
we're still just trudging along.
Yeah.
He'll make some noise eventually. You guys will notice.
Oh my god!
Yes. I look at the rainbow. Shrug and continue.
All right. He stirs around and he looks and sees where he is. He squints a little bit as he looks around. Then he starts to chuckle to himself as he looks at the rest of you, and then just closes his eyes and lays back on the sled.
Do I hear him chuckling?
Yes, you hear him chuckle as he lays back on the sled.
Drop wherever I'm pulling the rope on and punch him in the face.
Roll to hit with advantage.
Right.
He's prone. Advantage.
Yep. Roll damage.
Of course, I'm not gonna kill him, but knock him unconscious again.
Could have just talked to him here.
We're in the
I'm
middle of
unconscious
nowhere.
again.
Yeah, that makes it more of a threat.
Bonk.
Roll damage.
Okay. Shit. Yeah. 4 plus. Shouldn't I do 4?
Yeah. I was gonna say it should do the.
Well,
It does
like,
8.
That's. Oh yeah, because it's yeah. Yours is just your your strength, because you aren't like you don't have like unarmed weapon bonuses.
yeah, you're not a cat.
It just does 4 damage. Yeah.
Yeah, Well,
Yeah.
it does 1 damage plus 3 from strength, so the
Mhm.
crit doesn't actually matter.
Yeah, because you don't
Yeah.
roll anything.
Oh.
Okay. He is unmoving once again.
That dealt with. Let's get moving.
I wouldn't call it dealt with, but okay.
For now.
Delayed.
All right. You finish your hour-long trek, and you return back to Caer Konig.
Problem is now it could be like 5 hours till it wakes up again.
Well, it's
1d4 plus 1.
I mean, we need to spend the night here anyway.
yeah.
And
We
at
can
this
figure
point,
out what we want to do
like
with them.
at this point, it is probably evening,
Yes, it is evening
like
now.
early evening. All right. Well, let's look for our friendly neighborhood dragonborn.
So, as you go looking for you return to the Northern Light, which is where you knew of him last. And as you return and you walk inside the inn with your sled parked outside, you see Trovis passed out in a padded armchair, while the 2 girls, Allie and Corey, go about their work throughout the tavern. You see there are a few more people here than when you had first showed up, now that it's evening. So they're quite a bit busy, but you see Trovis is just asleep in an armchair.
Well, he seems to be enjoying his job as a speaker. That's for sure.
Well, he's been staying up all night, so
Yeah, I know. I know.
he's got to sleep sometime.
Still, so far we've seen him napping in the snow, drinking, and then napping in an armchair.
You know, maybe that's just what Dragonborn are like.
Yeah,
I mean,
Haven't
for
got that
all we
many.
know,
Well, the other one we met is a barkeeper, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
well,
No, isn't she like a captain of wasn't it the Dragonborn we talked to in the what's the main town called?
I don't think
The rumor person is the rumor person was
No.
she was
the
a
one
she
we
was a
talked
barkeeper
first.
in that bar.
Yeah, but the person we first talked to, the guard captain or someone.
I don't think that was a Dragonborn. I'd have to
No,
look
I don't
back,
think-
but
Oh, okay.
No, it's the
I think she
Dragonborn in
was
that town is the
half-elf
barkeeper.
or something.
it
I
might have
don't
been.
remember.
Okay.
I think I remember her being very, very close to human
Yeah,
in appearance and everything.
but just so you can
Just
have
because
it
that's
as
the
a
mental image I still have in my head.
as a reference, I'm going to upload the image that it shows. So there you go.
It's
There's
the image of him sleeping
it's
in the armchair.
not on the armchair.
Right.
It's him outside, like as he's showing you guys to the Northern Light the first time. So that's where you can see the like little dragon hook that's missing, where the lamp would be dangling.
How did they get that lamp down?
They can grow really, really big.
All right, yeah.
So they can just like take it.
Or you know, just stack 3 on top of each other.
Yeah, just bang it off with a javelin or something.
Yeah, just totem pole it.
Yeah.
Are you a Goliath or 3 dwarves in a trench coat?
We'll never know. Yeah. So
I am 3 dragonborns in a trench coat.
I'm going to assume that you return the lamp to Allie and Corey.
When we come in,
Well-
we bring the lamp with us.
Yeah.
Because that'll probably give us a free meal.
It does. When you
Probably
return it,
should give us a bit more, but yeah.
but they don't have any more. They told you that at the
Yep.
beginning. That basically all of their valuable were already stolen. So
Yeah, we do also tell them that we got a bunch of other stuff, but we'll leave like the distribution up to Trovis and probably a collection of you guys.
that's Allie volunteers that they can help you look through everything and figure out who everything actually belongs to, and work on returning it to everybody. So you do get free flagons of ale and dinner, and also they already had rooms prepared for you to spend the night at the Northern Light. So,
Very nice.
yeah. And with that, you all also level up on your long rest. But
Well,
what are you
before we
doing?
take
Right,
our long
that's what I was gonna say. But what are you doing with your captive?
Well, I'd say while we take our dinner, at least one of us should stay with the captive at all times.
I'm gonna ask if they have some sort of prison here.
Allie doesn't know of a prison that they have.
Well, time to wake up the drunk. Well,
Maybe they
he's
have
just
one in
passed out.
care, like in the care.
The ruined care, the one that's just
Yeah,
rubble.
yeah, that one.
yeah, underneath the rubble. Let's dig out the old
Let's just
dungeon of the care.
Let's just put a
Do you
really
have any
heavy rock on him.
stockades or things like that?
They don't have any
Guys.
caves.
Guys,
Stockades.
why do you even care? Do you plan on leaving this guy alive after we got what we want?
Maybe the demon worshippers wants to know something.
So, who is remaining outside with him while everyone eats dinner?
I'll watch over the guy. Considering I'm the one who put him unconscious again. I can do it more times.
Fair, just don't actually kill him. And actually, the next time he wakes up, just tell us. We don't have eternity to spend here.
Are you just kind of watching him?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. Roll perception. Okay.
He's dead, isn't he?
You guys finish up your dinner.
And yes, frozen to death.
He has frozen to death, yes. As you guys come back out, deciding what to do, you realize that the Dwergar has frozen to death because when you guys disarmed him and everything, no one checked on the fact that he was not wearing his cold weather gear because he was inside of his cave, and you guys tied him up and left him outside for 3 hours at 0 hit points. So he has passed away.
So that's why he cackled, probably.
Yeah. Well, he cackled because he was going to take a short rest and then was going to enlarge himself, which would break out of all the ropes. But then when you knocked him unconscious, he rolled too high and he slept too long and took the negative effects of being cold for 3 hours.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
So in a way, Throg killed that guy.
I mean, in a way, everyone killed him because no one
If
thought
you had
about bundling him up in any way.
If you'd just
Death
taken him
binding.
inside.
Yes, you could have taken him inside to save him. You could have bundled him up. There were various things that could have happened, but that's not what happened. So you have a frozen to death Dwergar. But at least you can show everybody that that's who the thieves were.
Yeah, when I realize he actually died, I'm just gonna pick him up, walk inside, and dump him on the floor.
Oh, see, you rolled low enough. Is that you didn't notice until everybody came out after dinner and they're like, all right, what are we gonna... He's dead.
Like with just passive perception shit.
Yeah.
I look at him. Yeah, he dead.
Yeah. That's
He told me to
frostbite.
wait outside.
I watched him.
That
He
man-
never got up.
Dead.
Okay.
Hey, it's not my fault you guys told me to wait outside.
I mean, it is kind of your fault because really I wanted to question him as soon as he woke up, but you put him to sleep again.
We were in the middle of nowhere.
What does it matter? Rather to deal with him as quickly as possible and be done with it rather than give him a chance to escape or mess up. Like we did. Then again, the messing up is on all of us. I'll admit to that. Well, I guess we can just whatever you guys do with unwelcome dead bodies around here.
I mean, they mentioned you can go, some distance out of town and bury it, or if you go far enough, you could just dump it out there, and Yetis or something will find it. They're sure it won't go to waste. Just don't dump it too close to the town because we don't need to attract extra.
Yeah. All right, we'll do that when we go back to.
Why do we have to
Suboptimal.
deal with this? We just
You brought it here.
Because we're
It's
the one who
yours.
brought them here.
It's your dead body.
well, we just did a massive favor for the entire town. Can't they just deal with the body?
I probably want some
Oh,
coin for
trust
that.
me. Trust me on this, okay? Just calm down. We'll take care of it.
Humans, no gratitude.
I mean,
they
they're
have all
giving
the
you-
gratitude, but they're
Didn't
still
they just
trying to
eat
fucking
for free?
survive.
Yeah, you guys got free dinner and a free inn to stay in the night.
Yeah,
Well,
I thought
they are
food was the
all
most
kind of-
important thing to Throg.
I mean, he didn't get any food because he was outside waiting. So I guess
Well, no, he would have taken his food out there.
Yeah,
My assumption
I
is he would just eaten outside.
that is true. That is true. He wouldn't have waited outside if it.
Yeah, like
meant
he's
we're-
not gonna
we're
eat.
missing
Come
out
on.
food.
Yeah.
All right. Well then, time for a long rest.
Yep. So everybody can go ahead to level up to level 4
Dun, dun, dun,
as you
dun,
guys
dun.
finish the quest, which I didn't bother giving you the name of because it was very straightforward. So I didn't feel like I needed to write it out, but it was called The Unseen.
Ba-dooms.
Ho-ho. But yeah, you return everything to everybody in town, or leave things with Allie for her to return to everyone that they had been stolen from. You get the goats back to the hook, line, and sinker, which he is happy to have.
All right. No, I just need to.
Those are some
Fine.
good HP rolls so far. Remember, it is roll, and then if it's worse than average, you take average for your hit points.
Remind me, do I add
Like that.
my?
You add your con
Do I add-
modifier. Yes.
Yeah.
We don't. Add
Does-
the con
It does
modifier.
it does it automatically, right? In Roll20.
It
or in DD
shows.
Beyond.
It shows how much you get from con underneath.
Right, but I just rolled a d20, so
You roll a d12.
d12 I mean.
Yeah, so you
Not
see what you
11,
have on
so-
rolled HP, which is probably something like 25 from before. And then you add 11 to that.
Basically, it's doing the math for you. Just add your new
Right.
number.
Right.
It will add your con. Oh.
Oh, did we level up?
Yes, you are level 4 now. That's why everyone. Because you have successfully finished the next quest.
I have not rolled above my average yet on this character. I've rolled a 1, a 2, and a 4 now.
Yeah.
At least that means that I still get average. But
Yes.
Still.
Which is why I like that rule that I started using.
I can
'Cause it-
actually get a sheet.
Yeah, it gives you a
prevents
chance to
people from
peek.
being.
Right.
Yeah.
It prevents your barbarian from rolling a 1 or a 2 every time and having less hit points than your wizard.
Yes,
Yeah.
that would feel awful.
Yeah, it would be horrible. But it gives you that slight bit of randomness of like, hey, there's like a 3 hit
Yeah.
point variant every level. Like maybe I'm a little bit healthier.
What am I doing?
So I can change the invocation, right? On a level up.
It's when by my house rule, it was always
Because
pick
I
another one?
couldn't choose the improved pact weapon before I had
right. You have to have the pact
pact
weapon.
weapon feature.
Don't you get that at 2 though?
I get the invocations at 2, but the pact weapon at 3.
Ah,
So I was thinking about changing out the, false life thing for the pact weapon improvement. but
Yeah, because I believe the warlock
it
thing is
says
every time you level up, you can swap one.
I was gonna say, I know in Tasha's they added something, but I thought it was. I don't remember whether it was every level. I'd have to look back at Tasha's for that.
it says this, but if you want to rule otherwise, I'm fine. Tasha's added
No, go
something
ahead.
every like the 4 levels that you
Yeah.
get the.
No, if it says that, you can go ahead and change it. That's fine. Because it was like my house rule has always been like that, and I also do that. I've always done that with classes with locked spell lists, like Sorcerer. Is every time you level up, you can swap out a spell as well. Because basically I don't want somebody to be punished because, like, as a sorcerer or whatever, you picked, Acid Splash or whatever, and 3 levels later you're like, I'm never using this spell. It didn't do exactly what I thought it was going to, and I don't want you to be like stuck with it forever. So same thing. Warlock just doesn't. I don't have to house rule that. It's just there. It's an option. So yes.
This might be the one you were thinking of. Come in.
So
So you can swap your, like, one of your cantrips or your Pact Boon feature.
That's what
That's
it
the
is.
one that I added in Tasha's.
Yeah, I was gonna say I knew they added something with changing, but I couldn't remember what it was.
So, who thinks it would be fun to have a kitty with passive perception of 21?
You can go higher.
I know.
I'll get you a robe of eyes.
No, let's see. Like, I'd really like something that gives me just 1 dex on top of something useful, but athlete is kinda meh because I have most of the things from there already.
That's not what I wanted to do.
You could pick skill expert, and you can get +1 to an ability score, 1 proficiency, and 1 expertise.
Ooh.
I just
It's one of the new Tasha feats.
Tough feat?
What feat?
Tough.
+2 hit points for every level.
Yep.
So you would add
Also,
8
your
hit
hit
points.
point maximum increases by amount equal to twice. Oh, okay. Yes.
Yeah, it's just
You'd get 8 hit points. Yeah.
Okay, I thought I read that wrong. I thought it was way stronger. Never mind.
I mean, it's still strong, but yeah.
Yeah.
It's like getting the same as 4 con.
Yeah. It's 4 cons worth of HP.
Yeah.
Which is pretty massive.
Yeah.
Well, yes, but yeah.
So
Great.
as let me scroll back up to find their name again. Jarthra heads back to Frozen Far Expeditions. He mentions to make sure you check in with them before you leave town. And then he heads off that evening.
Discount doggo, maybe.
Or maybe we can trade some of the shit we got in for some dogs. Instead of having them pay us.
I mean, we already have a sled, so.
Yep. So yeah, we'll see what that is about after our rest, I guess. I think I will go with skill expert just because, I mean, the way I'm building Nitro, he's gonna be a skill monkey anyway, rather than a combat rogue. So might as well lean into that.
I thought you were a cat.
You can be 2. It's fine. You can be a monkey cat. You are allowed to take a feat, yes. Instead of ability score increase, if that's what you'd like. And you can use any of the feats from any of the things we have.
Which is all of them.
Which is all of them. But if you're, like, stretching
or Arcana or something.
Right. If you're stretching or you're curious about something, just be sure to ask. Because I don't want you to pick something that doesn't do what you think it might. As the example, like, don't take the sharpshooter as anyone that uses a bow, majority sharpshooter. If you don't take that, I don't know what you're doing.
I mean, I use a bow like as a secondary weapon.
Right. That's just like, but
So
like
I'm
if
saying
your
I may take it later. Yeah.
Yeah,
If your main thing is shooting,
if your build
take
is
shot.
archer and you didn't take it, what are you doing? It's one of the few ways to like really add significant damage to a bow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill expert. I like that. So this is the...
That's a great
this is
weapon
the-
master.
What
Yeah.
is happening?
Yeah.
Everyone's leveling up to level 4.
Level up to 4.
Oh no.
Elven accuracy. Because you completed your next quest, so.
Like they added new things for casters, but at the same time, wisdom though. Like if I was at 17 wisdom, it would be so much easier to make this choice. But like all of my stats are already at doubles. Like I can't get any bonuses from getting a point in a stat.
Yeah, you don't have odd numbers anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have
So did roll
17
for
in
these.
my main stats, so... And I think I have
Wait,
15 and something else.
wait, is it odd stats when they're even? They go up one.
Yes. Yeah, even numbers is when you get the next +1
Fine.
to the
Yeah,
modifier.
and then I'll do instead of feat, I'll do ability score and gain 1 strength and 1 con to get +4 strength and 3 con.
I
Does
mean,
that
yeah,
add-
that is very good because
Yeah.
that retroactively adds the con to all your levels.
Yeah,
That's probably
Oh,
what you
yeah.
wanted to ask.
yeah, but you know, Great Weapon Master also just lets you add +10 damage, so it's pretty good.
With -5 to hit though.
Yeah, but you
Yeah,
can also
reckless.
you can recklessly
Recklessly
attack,
attack.
which
Yeah.
effectively counteracts
Ask
that.
Roots. Ask Roots if Great Weapon Master works at a barbarian.
But no, I did that for a friend of mine, deciding whether he should take sharpshooter or not as a ranged focus ranger. And I drew up all of the accuracy sheets for him to show, like, when the math makes sense. And roughly, if I recall right, it's basically the cutoff
AC
is
17 or so.
well, because it also depends on your to hit. So it's you just look at the difference of
Alright.
like what's your to hit difference. So it's like, do you need to roll a this on the die? And I think it was like if you had to roll a 12, then like anything more than that, then it was like basically a trade-off kind of thing. But the moment you had advantage, it became like a 16. So it was like if you had to roll a 16 on the die with advantage, it was still worth trading it off because the odds just got so much. And it's like one of those, yeah, you look at the, okay, you lost out on like that one attack and that feels bad, but you aren't immediately thinking of the 3 other hits that you got 30 more damage on because they hit. And you traded off your like 1d12 strike for it. So it's like, yes, the math does make sense on anyone that basically isn't rocking like 20 AC. And so that's why it's good that you get to make the decision, because then you can go, you know, okay, yeah, this guy's just wearing leather armor, let's fuck him up. Versus this guy's got a shield and plate mail. Okay, maybe I'm not gonna Great Weapon Master. But either one is a good choice. Bumping both of your core stats up to 18s is really
It's
strong.
very worth it.
Yeah.
It's 18 and 16, but yeah,
Yeah.
But still, yeah.
from
It's a bonus
17
to
and
your to
15.
hit,
Mhm.
to your damage, and
Yeah, it is.
to your
So yeah,
health.
I'll take a
And
great weapon
abilities that-
next time.
Yep.
At 8.
Yeah.
If we get that far, I don't know how.
Oh,
long
you do
will
this.
get.
This one goes to like 11 or 12. So.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
might even get a third one at
Mhm.
the very end.
At the very end, right before the last boss.
That's when I'll take some damage perk for once.
All right. So, you guys, you know, pass a little bit of information over to Allie, and, you know, she is kind of amazed but horrified to learn that there are a subspecies of dwarves that can turn invisible and grow to the size of an ogre. She didn't know anything about Dwergar. But other than that, you guys spend the night at the Northern Light.
One's dead outside if you want to study them.
No, she's not. She's not into that. She
I was
just
about to
runs
say,
the bar.
study them.
All right.
I didn't know Throg even knew that word.
It is now the morning of Nightall 30.
Is that November the 30th?
No, it is December. Nightall is the last month of the calendar.
Did I just get a cantrip as well?
So after the 30th...
So we'll be spending New Year's probably with a cult. Yay!
Probably, yeah.
Excellent.
It's like fun.
Although they don't see, like, New Year isn't actually like a holiday on their calendar.
Yeah.
It's midwinter, which is an actual day. Like, if you go to the calendar page, it's not
I know.
like a numbered day, but it goes like Hammer 30, then midwinter, then Alturiac 1st. Like, there are 4 of them that
Yeah,
it's
4
basically
extra
at the end
days.
of every 3-month cycle. There is a day that isn't in one of the months that is a day between months. That's your, like, solstice kind of holidays.
Yeah, so it's a leap year day kind of thing.
Yeah. It's because since every month has 30 days exactly, it's the way they make that number work out.
Yeah.
All right. So, it's the morning of the 30th, and you guys are fully rested at the Northern Light. I'm just going to assume you guys disposed of the body appropriately. Like, not a lot of extra work or anything.
Nope. No. We're taking it along. We just said we dispose it because we don't want to explain. Yeah, we're taking it to a cult. Maybe they have some way to get knowledge from the dead.
Okay.
That's what I tell everyone when we go on our way.
Is everyone else, like, cool with that? Just asking.
Why are we taking this body with us?
He just said why. Maybe they can cast, raise dead or something.
Or speak with the dead, or anything.
It seems like a waste to me, but
But
Yeah, why don't I
you're not
just
pulling
eat
it, so...
Oh,
Well,
and
it's
before we
frozen
set off,
now.
obviously we stop by at...
Yeah, I was going to
Yeah.
have you guys head to Frozen Far. So, when you get back to Frozen Far Expeditions, they have prepared for you 2 sled dogs as repayment for returning the pearls.
Oh,
They are
nice.
prepared to give you 2 sled dogs.
So they didn't want to just rip us off for the scouting.
The reason that they wrote it off for free originally is they had no idea how long it was going to take.
Right.
But seeing as it only took 1 day, they agreed to give you one of the sled dogs. So, this is the...
Being nice pays off.
In the in-game, I'm going to post the link to the actual sled dog page. But basically, it uses the wolf statistics, except that it can pull 360 pounds. And basically, they let you travel faster, but the way it works is that you travel faster for an hour, then the dogs have to take a short rest. So it's like it's faster in general, but it's go for an hour, wait for an hour, go for an hour, wait for an hour.
But we can take
We
a short
can't
rest while the
all-
dogs do, right?
Yes.
But also we can't
So-
all get dragged by the sled
Correct.
dogs.
It's not enough. You don't have enough that you can all go faster because you can't all ride on it. But the sled dogs can let you carry around a lot more stuff.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking. They were going to be our donkeys, essentially.
Yes. But you will need to also feed the sled dogs. With the
Right.
2 of them, they give you enough food for 3 days for the 2 dogs. So you currently
And
have
how much
3...
does a dog ration cost?
Whatever the cheapest human food option is what they would go with.
Okay. Well,
And how much
That's fine.
is that?
What's the, like, daily you're dying thing? Like on the daily living cost.
Yes, okay.
Living expenses.
I just finished up the level. Took some time to decide on
Lifestyle
which skills
expenses.
and stuff. Yes, I'm now even better at sniffing out people who want to bullshit me. Thing or two about religion. Because it's like one of 3 int things I didn't have. No, one of 2. Because medicine is wisdom, right? Now the only intelligence skill I don't have is nature. I have everything else.
Probably the more useful one.
Yeah, but we have other people. I have nature.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah,
only
you don't
that,
have
but
int.
Well, yeah.
no, but also it just makes more sense for him to be religion,
Yeah.
because that's where the weird shit is.
So it is 2 copper.
Okay. So if I
So
want
4 copper
to
per
buy
day.
4 copper per day,
Uh,
if I just
yeah. And you
10
have
days for 8, I'll pay 8 silver and just buy 20.
Oh, we can take this from the party funds.
Oh, quicker backpack.
Right, I'll just remove 8. Wait, it's 10 copper to a silver, right?
yes.
So 8 copper would be 80 copper, which, yeah, would be 40 for each. So yeah, that'll be 20 days, so I'm gonna just remove.
So we have a
And
total of 13 days for both.
yes, and on the sled, since the sled weighs 300 pounds and you have 2 dogs, each dog can pull 360 pounds, you have 420 pounds of thing that they can pull.
All right. Next off, let's start with them about all the shit we have. How much would they give us for them? Who wants to do that?
Okay, like the 7 suits of scale mail for
stuff, yeah.
dwarves, 7 steel shields.
They cannot afford to buy directly from you more than about 10 golds worth. But they will trade for things.
That's what I thought. Want to get a second sled?
And I'm back.
Why would we have a second sled?
With a second sled and a few more sled dogs, we could all move faster.
We'd need like 7.
So, yeah.
Yeah, Throg is like
Okay.
300 pounds by himself.
Okay.
Which is usually why a full contingent is 6 dogs.
Yeah.
Because then all of a sudden you start getting a lot of weight on there. But yeah.
Okay, so they have all the they don't
yes,
have
they have adventuring gear.
+1 stuff.
Correct. They don't have any like magical arms and armor. They have adventuring gear, but they don't necessarily have like all of the martial like weird weapons. They'd have your basic stuff.
Wanna trade stuff for pearls?
I mean, if you want to trade for the pearls, that's fine because it's just value to them.
Yeah, it's less weight. So
Mm-hmm.
do we trade 1 for 1 or?
So you trade at 50% value because they still have to find someone that is interested in those things. So anything you're trading in, say it's like worth 10 gold, you'll get 5 gold's worth of like credit towards whatever you want to trade.
Okay, so let's see, how much stuff do we have? We have.
I'm going to move the
spreadsheet.
pearls over here because you've given that to them already.
Yeah.
And then you've returned the because these are all the things you would have returned back to the people.
Yeah, the bottom stuff.
Yeah.
And the glass things.
The magic lantern is
we're keeping the Charlatan.
Yes, that
keeping-
wasn't
yeah,
anyone's,
okay.
so no one takes that from you.
Yeah.
The fishing tackle belonged to someone in town. The wood carver's tools belong to someone in town. Now, if you still want some of those, they have those like in the adventuring gear section.
Throg is gonna keep the health potion, by the way.
Yeah, no one's taking that. That wasn't listed as belonging to anybody.
Okay.
The navigator's tools belong to somebody, and
Aww.
yep.
I mean, you can get some navigator's tools.
It's just they're so goddamn expensive and so useless. Normally.
Oh. Are they? How expensive are they?
I think it's like 15, 20, I think.
Okay.
Well,
So, yeah.
Let's see.
we have 7 pieces of armor worth 50 gold each, so if you want to trade for some,
That's 175 gold
25.
from the armor.
Yeah, they're 25 gold, so.
yeah, so
100.
7 times 25, so 150,
Is
125?
175. 175.
175, yeah.
And that's just
Yeah.
from the armor. We still have the shields.
How much were all the gold, or all the pearls worth?
The pearls were, I believe it was 5 gold apiece, and there were 25.
Okay, so
So we can
Okay.
get all the pearls and still have credit over.
Yeah.
Okay, so for now, 6 suits for all the pearls. And then we
Yeah.
still have... Then we have the war picks, the shields. Let's see, how much is a war?
don't you mean 5?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No, we have all the war picks, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so we trade 5 of the dwarven suits of armor
Oh, yeah,
off
5.
for
5, yeah.
So yeah, just drop that down to 2.
Yeah. So you can move the pearls back.
Yep.
And do you want the navigator's tools, Lestrus?
No, it's just
If it's a meme.
since we had gotten them, it was like, oh, I can finally use the thing, but they're only useful if you're actually at sea.
Right.
And I
That's
think
fair.
we've done our boating for this journey, probably.
Well, you never know.
Anyone
I mean, if you look at that map, we're going to go back to it just so you can see how much of this
There is
map.
water.
There is water out there in the sea of moving ice. Like, it's even labeled.
Yeah, if we're specifically going up there, then
That's all I'm saying is, like, there's an option.
I'm not saying it's worthless. I'm saying it's so niche that I don't want to spend 25 gold on it.
Not right now, yeah. That's fair.
Yeah, especially not when that 25 gold could be 1/8 of a scale mail.
Yeah.
Or whatever the next heavy armor tier is called.
I'm pretty sure it's
Wait, we
just plate over the scale mail.
Oh yeah, no, it's not scale. What is it called? Yeah, the 17 AC one.
Let's see. There's
Splint.
just some way to act.
A splint, that's it.
which
do
is
they have
two-
a splint?
mm, let me see. Yes, they have a suit of split mail. Because I rolled a 19.
How much is splint mail?
Splint is
200
200 gold.
Okay, we have 50 left from the scale mails. How much is the war picks?
I'm trying to find
5
them,
each. They're 5 each.
but... Okay,
Okay,
so there
so
were 10 normal.
Here, we can...
No,
like I
no,
say,
they're 5 base, and then
yeah,
Oh. Okay.
they were worth the
Here,
same
in
as
the-
the pike.
in the left column, just do how much gold each thing is worth. So the
Yeah,
2
okay,
suits
yeah.
of scale mail,
that's
and just do the half already before you type it in there. So type only the halved values in there.
Yeah, so it's 50 for those, or 25 each, yeah.
yeah.
I
I'm just
can't
gonna add
access
the numbers.
inventory for some reason.
Shield is
There,
10.
Okay, you got in.
So Sarah's shield is 10 gold pieces each.
It is.
So that's 5. I'll change it.
Yeah, 5
Yeah.
each, not 2.5.
Okay.
It's the war picks that you said were 2.5, weren't they?
2.5. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're 5. Javelins are also 5 because I just bought some, I think. No, they're not. Hang on.
They're 5 silver.
So we're gonna
Yeah.
take each
Yeah.
off, and then 2.5.
No, cost of a javelin 5 GP.
Not where I'm seeing.
What list are you
Yeah,
looking
5
at?
SP is on the list I saw.
I'm looking at D&D Beyond. Is that wrong?
Javelin is 5
Wait,
SP
one sec.
on D&D Beyond under simple weapons.
0.5 GP. So 5 silver.
So it's 2.5 to sell.
You can just keep the javelins.
Yeah,
Like you're
but
using them anyway.
yeah, I'll add that change that to 7 on my screen.
Okay, so that's the. So we can get rid of, like, we can just get rid of the javelin entry because.
Oh no, that was of all of my javelins.
Oh yeah, it's the value of all of your javelins that you have.
Right.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, then
That
who wants
makes
to
sense.
have who wants to get the climbers kits? Who wants to take them?
So what's the benefit of a climber's kit?
I think
so it's
you gain
with
climbing speed.
Basically, it's without it. As an example, you can't climb an icy wall without a climber's kit. So it lets you even make a check to try to like climb a surface that you otherwise couldn't climb.
Right. So that could probably come in quite handy to have.
Yes. Yes.
Because we can't just be going like, oh yeah, the cats climb up, and then we try and pull the 2 heaviest people up.
With two of the weakest, the 2 weakest people.
It's a plausible action.
Well, that's not what I was supposed to do.
I mean, I'll take that money, but I don't think it's accurate.
Oh yeah, for some reason it was just copying down the raw number instead of the math.
Yeah.
For the other column was all. And we're not selling the healing potion, so I'm just going to skip that one.
Yeah.
I still have
I
2
think bolts
daggers,
are
so
listed by 20, so... Yeah, you guys can just type in the gold value into the left column, and then it'll...
do we want to keep the heavy crossbow?
Do you have anyone that would make use of it?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Like, if anyone wants to make use of it, I guess we can keep it. But
I think
otherwise,
those of you that are making ranged attacks have methods of doing that already.
Yeah. Okay, then that's 25 more.
You have your 1 pike that you just made.
I mean, I guess we could
Yeah.
keep that.
Yeah, that'll be handy if we see another caged ogre.
Or do you just want to have a range?
Yeah, if you want to have a reach weapon.
It's heavy. Very heavy though.
What?
It's 18 pounds for a pike.
Is it?
That's 3 times the weight of a halberd.
Yeah, but it's also 1/4 the cost. That's the reason I made a pike and not a halberd. Because that would have taken 4 of our war picks. Due to the loss of equivalent exchange.
Mm-hmm.
But like,
That doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
It's gold equivalent exchange. It's not mass.
Yeah, no,
He's
the weight.
making
I
it.
mean the weight.
Oh,
Right?
Like,
Just
the halberd should be heavier than the pike.
Very sturdy wood.
yeah. Should it though?
Unless you're talking about a long pike, in which case it should have reach plus, because that thing's like 20 feet long.
Well, okay. I mean, you can tweet whoever's made D&D and see what he says, or we just take
Gary
it at
Gygax.
face value.
just call Gary Gygax.
yeah. The likelihood is it's a balance issue with it just being
Yeah.
cheaper, and it's one of those, you're choosing to
I know
make
it's
that
a
decision.
trade-off, but it's
Mm-hmm.
like I don't like it that making it like 3 times as heavy when the halberd should be the heavier one.
I mean, the
Because it has
lance
a lot
should
more
really be
metal
like
on it.
the lance should be like the heaviest, really.
Yeah, the lance should absolutely be. How heavy is the lance? Let's see.
6 pounds. It's the same as a halberd.
So
sure.
I did the mistake of just typing in like pike weight. And it's like, oh
That's a
yeah, a
fish.
pike usually weighs 16 kilograms, and yeah, it's the fish.
Yeah.
Well, anyways, we're trying to get to 200, but we already sold some of the stuff for gems. Is that correct? Or am
I mean,
No,
missing something?
Yeah, we already
Yeah,
took
right,
off the
yeah.
things that you traded for the pearls.
Yeah.
The pearls have already
So-
been traded away. So that's why you only have 2 suits of scale mail and not 7.
and technically we have 25 pearls, so we just put 25 in here. We could. Why did it jump me over there?
I don't know.
Whatever.
You might be
Yeah,
looking
I
at other
added
people's
it.
colors too.
I
Yeah.
added a like line for weight as well, so we can start doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Because wait, what's? Yeah. So
We're selling the heavy crossbow. I mean, for the pike, it's really a broad. Do you want to lug it around?
sure, I can lug that around.
If you want to keep it, because you
Yeah, it
and
will be
maybe
handy from
Ian
time to
will
time
be the
to have
only-
reach.
Yeah. And like, you can just have it on the. Like,
I'm
while
adding it to
traveling, you
my
can just,
character sheet.
but you
Alright,
can
so-
like role playing wise, you can just have it on the sled while traveling. Like just have it laying on top, so you don't have to lug it around all the time. Now that we have a dog sled with 2 dogs.
Wait, why are we formatting this?
Why did?
It's a horrible idea. I mean, we just add more items and then everything will be out of whack.
No, not if you just
Oh,
keep
no.
inserting. If you insert rows instead, you can continue to add items.
Yeah, and not only that, but we can also
Also, as you sell
Like
things, you
delete
can delete
things.
them and then just refill in the line. Yeah.
Mess kits. Don't we need a mess kit for good food?
If you want better food, right now you guys are basically
Yeah.
just eating rations, which you don't need a mess kit to make. The mess kit is actually
don't
going
have
to like
anyone that
prepare
has-
food.
I mean,
We don't have
it
any, like,
sucks
the
that I'm not
cookies to
really
sell, do
there,
we?
so I feel I can't really say too much. But
Yeah.
I mean,
We-
no,
we should
we're
have some
keeping
good
the
food.
mess kits. We're keeping the mess kits. Like, Nitro
Yeah.
will tell everyone we're keeping the mess kits.
thank you.
Where are
Nico.
the? Where did the 3? Because
Remember, Nitro's background is Far Traveler.
I just want
I
to make
have a
sure
mess kit
that it
with
gets
me.
marked on there. The
Yeah.
3
Three Chardolin.
dagger-sized Chardolin pieces. You're not trading those in. I just want to make sure
Yeah.
that gets
Yeah.
re-added
We're
up to your
not.
list.
No.
Yeah, we'll put them somewhere on.
You can put them up towards the
They are
top where the
being
rest of
kept.
your stuff is. It was more
Yeah,
one of those. I noticed it disappeared off the list.
Yeah,
And I wanted
I'll
to.
write it.
I wanted to make sure it was still on the list,
Okay, but the longbows were bad condition,
which means they would sell for half value.
so they would sell
On
for
top of
A quarter.
25%.
Yes.
Okay, so that's actually a lot.
And I'm going to move that down, so it's. I'm just going to move it in, so it's in the. Oh
That-
no!
That's not what I
Oh,
wanted.
why is everyone else doing the stuff I'm doing, eh? It
I'm
got
adding the
removed.
Chardolin.
So 12.5 for each longbow.
Where is
Yeah, you have
it?
to do periods in Excel.
Now I just have to get used to American formatting instead of like.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. In Excel, you have to use periods instead of commas for it.
Not if you have it set to not
Oh.
be in American.
No.
I see.
Oh well.
Mm,
Yeah,
Then it messes with
a
the code.
challenge
Yeah.
because when we use Excel at work, I have to use the commas, so I get used to that.
Mm.
And then I go into Google Sheets and I have to use dots.
Yeah.
And some other programs use dots. It's a mess. Why couldn't everyone just like agree?
Well,
Yeah,
Americans wanted
ask
their
the
way.
US. Ask the US.
I mean, it's not really the US that's always at fault here.
Listen, we
I
do
mean,
things the
in the-
freedom way, okay? That's just the way it
In
is.
this
Yeah,
case, it is because the US is literally is almost the only one who refuses to budge on that.
Well, and the UK then.
No,
Well, a bunch of them.
That's
yeah,
the
the
fun thing.
UK is
The
just as stupid.
a lot of the UK has actually switched over to metric.
The
Well,
problem
on
is
a
they
lot
use
of things.
imperial for measuring people, though.
Yeah, it is weird. I know.
Okay. Well, anyways,
All right, so I moved the things that you're not selling. The various glass things don't really have a
Okay, yeah.
sale price because it's just like shards of glass.
Why
Yeah.
do you why do you I just added and didn't really ask any questions.
They're
Why
Yeah.
do you-
shiny.
so just to be a bit more effective here, are we just like scrapping everything until we get a splint, and then we keep the rest in pearls and the heavy crossbow? Is that what we're doing?
Like, I don't necessarily mean we should buy splint bed. I just mentioned that as like an option.
I
Also.
mean,
Or we
I
just
don't
drag
know
this
how
around?
much better is a split armor?
It's
Plus
one more AC.
Yeah, plus 1 AC.
for either me or
Yeah.
Helgio.
Yeah,
Then-
and it's probably better to have it on the person actually in melee most of the time,
Yeah.
which
so
is not me.
let's maybe not get the splint and just, if we have the money at some point, let Ian and or Helge just upgrade to plate straight away.
I mean,
Um,
plate is
Plate is
7 times more.
1500.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know.
I
It's
mean,
more
if we
likely
can
that you will
afford
find plate than you will afford plate.
Yeah. But like,
Splint is a
don't
big
know if-
upgrade.
Wait,
Plate
why
is a big upgrade.
No, splint is a
Oh,
big upgrade. Plate is a huge upgrade.
Yeah, the question is, do we want to spend
a
200
cost
gold for one
inefficient.
more? Like,
I mean, do you want me
I
to
don't
do the
care.
math? Because that's probably the best upgrade we can get for that money.
So
except 4 health potions.
the thing to make of note here is that they cannot pay you out the gold. So you have to
Yeah, I know.
determine what is just worth trading it for.
Mhm.
Or we're just carrying all this crap around to next done, which also can't buy it. And they might not have a splint.
I'm fine with buying it.
Okay. Let's get the split
But
armor for
I'm
Ian.
not even there. So
Yeah, Ian's not even here.
Yeah. He's with the spirit, okay?
very
He's
loud
been like
spirits.
talking like, if you ever see splint mail, you know?
Hey, hell yeah, you got any of that splint?
Yeah.
This
It's
just
like salad as
do you want to add 5 gold
5 gold. Oh,
for
to,
the splint mail? Because then we can
Yeah.
get rid of the all our suits of armor and all our war picks and our pearls.
What?
Then we have exactly.
No,
I thought you wanted to keep the pearls. That was the point.
I was about to say, yeah, let's keep the pearls.
The point
Okay.
was to see how many other things you could trade away, and like maybe 1 or 2 pearls if you needed to. Because the pearls basically retain their value because
Yeah.
they're trade goods, effectively.
yeah.
So do
They're-
you
they're
want to
fancy
add
coins.
14?
Mhm.
What?
You want to add
you-
14 gold, and then we can sell off everything else.
If you
That's what
trade off the scale mail, the steel shields, the war picks, the bad longbows, the
So we use 3 pearls and we have enough.
well, it's or he was asking, or if she just wanted to pay 14 gold out of pocket since it's you know hers.
Yeah. Can do.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah, let's do that then.
so we're gonna delete these since those are gone.
So is this a dwarf sized?
It is. I mean, they would size it for you because
Yeah, I
they
could
can
probably
do
do
that
that
right there
myself
for
as
you.
well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to put it on for like right there, they can fit it to you. So
I guess this technically means I would have a
We'll
chain mail
keep
for
the mess
sale as
kits,
well.
though. We should move the mess kits to somewhere else, right?
For how much could you trade in your chainmail, because that might make the like
oh, you
14,
would.
15
Yeah,
difference.
because it's 75 gold by itself. So, what, 37 and a half?
Yeah.
Well then, let's get some more rations for the dog, so we just don't have to worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's make that from like the half the gold,
Yep.
so that one's not lingering around somewhere. So we still have 37. Get rid of how much? 15. For the armor.
Yeah, so Helja, put
and
your
we still have
14 gold back
24.
Yeah, I hadn't
Okay,
taken
we'll
out
take
yet.
it. Okay.
So we have 24 gold left to get
Of adventuring
stuff.
But
supplies.
just keep the crossbow then.
Do we just want to add 1 gold and keep one scale mail?
It's specifically
That's
dwarven-sized scale mail, though, and it's heavy. The idea is if you want to go
I
light,
can
there
refit
are-
it, but yeah.
I mean,
Well-
it's better just to keep the crossbow, yeah?
You
Okay,
can-
yeah, let's keep the
You can
crossbow.
certainly keep
Yeah,
the
we
crossbow.
can keep the crossbow.
That might come in handy.
And I mean, if
Never
we're
know.
keeping the crossbow, we're also keeping the bolts, though.
Yes, they were together.
Okay.
So, yeah. Okay, yeah, so your crossbow and 20 bolts.
Yeah.
I imagine this is how it is to go out shopping with your whole family.
Pretty
If-
much.
Yeah, kind of. It's usually why you make a list beforehand.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, this is why you make a shopping list.
Hmm.
And it's also one
But
of
I
the main
want
reasons.
candy!
And you just
Or-
pay with money, not
Yeah, with bartering.
X
I was
amount
about to
of-
say, this is the reason why usually the
The bartering
reason
economy fell
why
apart.
Money, as soon as civilization reaches a certain point, bartering becomes no longer a viable alternative to keep everyone fed and healthy.
The math just
It
becomes
becomes
way easier.
cumbersome.
All right, so you guys trade out a bunch of your supplies and get refitted, and you load up your sled with goods.
And yeah, and then I bought 20.
Yeah, you bought 20 more days worth of food for the dogs. So
Yeah, so 40
Let's see.
rations.
No, I just need to find Splint.
40? How did you come to 40?
because there's 2 dogs, so to buy 20 days worth of rations, he buys 40
bought-
because he has to
Okay.
buy 20 for each dog.
I thought he had bought 20 rations in total.
Oh, no,
No,
he
was it
bought
10
20
days? But okay.
days worth.
Okay. Yep. Fair.
Okay,
Ooh, I'm at
So-
20 AC now.
nice.
Now start tanking stuff.
I mean,
Oh,
already
been
has
doing
been
that.
quite a bit, actually. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about
is
to
there anything else you guys need to do in Caer Konig in the morning of the 30th before you head off back towards Caer Dineval?
I think that's all. I mean,
We've shopped.
guess we
we've
d-
completed the
I guess we
quest.
talked to our speaker friend and told him about
Yeah.
the
You would've-
Durgar and shit. as
Yeah,
well.
that morning he would have been awake when he was informed that he did not need to patrol that night. And you would have brought him up to speed with the Dwergar problem, and he saw your dead body that you brought back, and he had
Yeah, we would
he has knowledge of
also tell him-
Dwergar, but yeah, go ahead.
we would also tell him that from what our former captive shouted, it seems like they have bigger plans, so that might be something to bring up with the other speakers. Wink, wink.
Should we ask if they have
No.
any more Shardlin?
I mean, if they have, I mean, that way we'd have to. I guess we could infer that they were maybe collecting this stuff.
And that we could
Because-
take it off their hands to prevent further such theft from happening.
Speaking with him, Trovis does not know of any Shardolin.
Oh,
Yeah, well, what did you expect?
Um,
right, no, it's worth a
But yeah.
shot.
yeah. they don't know of any. You know, he passed off that. I mean, he guesses it's possible people have found some, but they haven't like reported it or turned any in or anything. So, and no one spoke up as the missing 3 pieces. So, yeah.
Okay.
They're mine.
That's
Ah,
He's corrupted.
precious.
yeah. The 3 pieces are ours now.
Okay, so you guys head off on your 2-hour trip back towards Caer Dineval, which now turns into a 3-hour trip because you have to make a short rest stop for your dogs, but your dogs can carry a boatload of stuff now. So, just as the light is showing up in the sky, that little bit that it shows up, you guys pull back into Caer Dineval. You see the keep on the hill. Assuming you're just going to head up to the Caer and go report back in and meet up with Eon.
Unless anyone else has other ideas.
Oh yeah, before
okay.
one last thing before we left the last place, because we did mention that boost thing, but not to the dwarf that actually does the treks. If he wants, an alternate set of income.
The boost thing.
The dwarfs provided him with boost they had in Caer Konig, but not in Caer Dineval. So just mention to him like they don't have beer, like they don't have any beer. So if you want to make some extra money, you can drop by there.
Sell some booze over there if you have the capacity and stuff.
Yeah, if he's got the time.
Yeah.
Okay. As you guys go up to the Caer, they recognize you and open the doors and let you guys in. And I'm going to pull you over to the other one just so it's easy. So you guys are currently, player-wise, you're in the tower that had been designated for your group. So Eon is there meeting with everybody else. Well, not with everybody else. Eon is there, having spent the last day in Caer Dineval.
Well then. So, what have you been up to?
Well,
we found some Durgar.
You have found some Durgar. Well, you've obviously had more exciting time than me. But I've, talked to the nice people around here. And
we have one outside.
Are they nice?
I think they're nice. Don't you guys think they're nice? I mean they give us food and
free food
lodging.
And lodging,
that's about as nice as you can be out here in this place.
I'm not sure I agree with
They give us
choice of patron. But...
They give us because they trust us to help fulfill their demonic master's plans. So,
well, I mean,
I'm not sure if I would call them nice rather than just they're following in a demon's.
Mutually convenient.
I mean, okay, so hear me out here. The end goal of Levistus is to, get rid of Oriel, or get rid of this endless winter thing, and I figured that was our end goal too, right? So,
but what are the means they plan to use for this end goal?
Yeah. Also, why would he want to get rid of Oriel?
I mean, I don't know if it's to get rid of Oriel, but at least end this winter. Anyway, that's sort of my deal with him. So I figure he's as a good man as any, and when you're fighting like a goddess as your adversary, you might need someone powerful on your side, and you can't always be picky about that.
Is Oriel a goddess?
Yes.
She
is a minor deity, but Auriel is a goddess.
All right.
I mean, think about the dead spirit assassin thing. That's not a good thing.
Yeah, neither is usually a demon doing whatever he does. So,
I mean, I feel you're very prejudiced about demons. Tell me, Niko, what's your experience with demons? And this is a devil, by the way.
Yes,
it's not a demon.
That's fair. That it is a devil.
Much better.
I know that.
Well,
I
yes,
know that
it
devils
is.
like. lording their superiority over others, and that's something I really don't like.
Well, I mean, it's more like he makes deal with people. You can say no to a deal. And for most people here, that would mean they would die, since he actually effectively offered to, rescue them from death.
Ian,
Uh,
Ian, you don't need to convince me that he's a good guy. I won't change my mind on this easily.
I'm just saying you're prejudiced.
Stop being so racist, Niker.
Yeah, you're.
It's not a prejudice if it is rooted in their general.
I mean,
modus
what would
operandi.
Nike? How much would Nike know about devils anyway?
Everyone's heard stories.
Yeah,
Now-
and
nowadays
that
we're
I'm
trained in
proficient
religion.
Yeah, stop
Arcana,
being
and history,
demonophobic,
I
Niker.
know a lot.
Huh.
When it comes to knowledge, I'm probably the most knowledgeable of the entire party right now.
Because once again, we don't have any int characters.
Yeah, I'm the closest we have to an int character, with 14
Right.
int and proficiency.
Well, I was advised not to
16
play a wizard this time, so.
Ram,
Well, I
Ramrule
mean, maybe I can't.
Rameril is pretty big smart.
Oh, that is true. Yeah,
Yeah.
Ramaril is pretty big smart.
I'm not.
You're just
And Ramir's not
demonophobic,
prejudiced,
Niker.
and
You're just scared because they're different.
just
No.
using
No,
that big smart to just not argue
He's
with
scared
Jan.
of getting damned to the 9 hells, which is reasonable. When that's like
Yeah.
their objective. Let's see how many people we can cram in the 9 hells. And you're like, I'd rather not.
Yeah,
I like being in this hell.
Yeah.
yeah. And in this hell, at least we have a bunch of opposing, and some of them not evil assholes duking it out. As
I mean-
opposed to just a bunch of evil dudes duking it out.
Well, you would know now, Niker, with your enhanced religion knowledge, that the lords of the 9 hells are not exactly friendly with each other, and they are competing
I know.
over who is in charge.
Yeah,
One of the
that's why I
things,
said,
one of the things
that's why
that
I
you
said-
may have gleaned recently as to why Levistus specifically may want to stop what Auriel is doing is Levistus is specifically imprisoned in an ice prison, so he has this thing about not liking ice.
yeah.
So if there was a goddess
I
that was
assume
like,
as much.
let's make a winter, he might be like, how about no?
He's just not cool with ice.
Yeah.
How about get fucked?
And if if in the process he can help foil
Another
His-
another devil. Hey,
the devil,
by all
all
means,
the
let's do
better.
it.
like I understand why he's doing it, and I'm
Mhm.
not saying that we shouldn't rely on the resources and shit. But I'm also saying I'm not a fan of him, and I probably never will be.
that's fair.
simply because
Fair.
I don't agree with his methods and everything. But yeah.
That's okay. I've had religious parents too, so I know how it is.
I mean, in this case, you're the religious guy, though.
It's just a different religion. It's fine.
Yeah. No,
All right.
Niker is very much on the as agnostic as you could be in D&D.
You acknowledge their
It-
existence, but you don't choose one.
I don't know. These gods are nothing but trouble. Just look at all this snow everywhere.
Yeah. It's one of those,
All
you can
the
deny to
snow and
worship
all the
them,
other shit.
but it's really hard to deny they exist.
Yeah. It's pretty obvious they exist, but I don't need to like it.
Yeah.
Any of them.
You can think that none of them are worth worshipping.
It would be like you could probably draw parallels to the views people have on technology, where some people are like, yeah, technology is the root of all our problems.
It's better to not
Then
have
it's
it.
getting out of hand. Like, that's Niker's view on gods is just like, yeah, they're powerful and all that, but like they're just
No,
making so
no,
many issues.
because- No. It's completely different because gods have actual agency while technology is merely a tool. And the things getting out of hand with technology is because the people using the technology are not contained. So it's a completely different issue.
All right.
But yeah,
So
let's not get too real here. Yeah.
So
Back
what
to-
what
back
else
on
would
track.
you like to discuss while you are residing in Cairden of All?
Yes. Well, Ian, did you figure out anything else interesting that your fellow believers know?
You can call them the Black Swords. That's what they call
The
themselves.
black swords.
Your fellow heathens.
No, I wouldn't call them heathens because if
I would.
anything, I am the heathen here.
Or the heretics? Either way.
True.
I mean,
blue.
Yeah,
Heretic,
they are heretics.
you
I'm
believe
a
in
heathen.
something. It's just the wrong thing. Well, did you guys did you hear about the chosen one here? There's a special. I didn't look much into her, but she lives in a basement, and she's apparently a wizard from the Arcane Brotherhood. Called
What's the Arcane
Avarice.
I mean,
What the Arcane Brotherhood? I know, you tell me.
what is Arcade Brotherhood? What do I need to roll?
So those of you with knowledge Arcana or knowledge History, or resided near Luskin. So Rameril
Sure.
and Nyker can both make rolls anyway, with whichever one is higher.
Can I roll both and see which one is higher?
Well, I was saying whichever one of your modifiers was higher.
Yeah, they're both the same. So.
Okay, then it didn't matter. So Rameril, you can also roll because you are from there.
Oh.
So Nyker, because yours is lower, so I'll start with you. What you know is that the Arcane Brotherhood is basically a collection of powerful wizards that operates out of the host tower of the Arcane, which is this huge multi-spired tower in Luskin. There are 5... It's led by 5 archmages, and they handpick their other members. So it's basically a bunch of really strong wizards that loosely are connected. There's not like a super operating structure, but they're always kind of vying for power. But that's what you know about the Arcane Brotherhood.
Instead of needing to affiliate themselves with a nation or a ruler, they decided we're just gonna make this shit our own.
Yeah, they kind of rule Luskin now because Luskin has like its own like leader, but effectively when you have a tower of super wizards, it doesn't matter what the mayor says really.
Yeah.
It matters what the tower of super wizards say. Yeah. Rameril, you know those, but you also know that the Arcane Brotherhood, usually if their wizards show up, there is something of notable arcane influence that they're looking for. And while they might all work together, it does not mean that they're all friends. And thinking back on it, the wizard that you guys saw get burned to death, that now connects with, if there's another wizard here, that he was also likely a member of the Arcane Brotherhood, and they may have been working together on something, but while working together, they also work against each other because they all want to see the mission done, but they all want to be the one that succeeded in the mission.
Yeah.
So if there were 2, there are likely more that were here looking for something. Whatever it is, it probably wasn't stopping Auril. It was probably something else.
Yeah, so the Arcane Brotherhood kind of works like Black Clover, if you've seen that.
I've only seen like the first 10 episodes of Black Clover.
Right.
But
Yeah.
it kind of works. It kind of works like the guilds in that, where like they would like they technically work together, but they're all competing for like who's the best. And it ends up being it's the 5 wizards that are at the top of the tower.
Yeah, but there is also a king there, but he's kind of just a normal human. He's useless. So the wizard king is kind of the main guy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because he can,
like the main king is the human king is just there to like do the bureaucratic and the actual ruling, like the every day-to-day things.
yeah, pretty much.
So the wizard king doesn't have to deal with that shit.
Yeah.
But yeah.
But
Well,
still,
so
have to do it.
anyway,
Well, so yeah, so you told us. So she's in the basement.
yeah,
Why?
I didn't speak with her because they said keep away from her, so I figured I'd keep away from her because that's naturally what you do, Niker.
So did they say
Why?
why we keep away from her?
Well,
Like
because they said that's the keep away from her, so I kept away from her. That's how people operate.
Like, is she dangerous or does she just not want to be disturbed?
I don't know.
Yeah.
What?
See, that is exactly what I'm talking about.
See, now
What
she's
people
more
do-
interesting.
Yes. You just made her more interesting by not giving me enough information to actually.
I'm not sure I
decide.
like her name
she's
though.
she's in the basement and she doesn't want to get disturbed. But hey, she's from this brotherhood, and I was like, yeah, maybe that's useful information, so I'd bring it up. But please
Yeah,
don't like go down there and ruin her day and say, oh yeah, it's because Ian, the new guy, sent me. I was like, no, please don't.
You have
Oh,
to
so
stop telling the
That's
cat
the plan,
stuff.
right, guys? We're gonna go bother her and say that Eon sent us.
I mean,
That's what I heard.
I mean, it really sounds like Ian really wants us to do that stuff.
So did
No,
you
I'm
get any
telling you
information
not
like
to do it. I mean,
what?
is my communicating not clear? Is me saying please do not do this? Could it be more obvious what I'm trying to say?
I mean,
Well,
Ian,
you've told us not to do lots of things.
yes, but also you should know that just don't without any reason doesn't get me very far. If you remember.
Well,
This
yeah,
is
but it's
why I
probably
threaten
because
with
she doesn't want
violence.
to get disturbed. She's a powerful wizard. I wouldn't mess with a powerful wizard that doesn't want to get disturbed. You don't want to get on a powerful wizard's bad side, do you?
No, but also
So-
Them wizards.
didn't you say that you didn't know if she just didn't want to be disturbed or because she's dangerous or whatever?
So can we get an appointment somehow?
Eon, are you not sharing, or do you not remember as a player?
I think maybe I not remember.
Okay.
Well,
So specifically, what Eon picked up on is that the other cultists find her demanding and not pleasant to be around. So basically, they passed on just ignore her. Like, she has her own thing she's doing. Just don't try to meet her. It was one of those, like, if she calls on you, like, you show up, but like, just don't bother her. It's not worth it. That was their opinion, because he's just kind of talked with them about it. So they were like, she's kind of a bitch. Just don't go down there. It's better. Like, that was
It'll be better
the
for all of
feeling.
us.
Right. That was the feeling they were passing on to him.
Well, time
I
to
mean,
go down there.
that's good enough for me to stay away from someone. Wait. Let's go down there.
Yes,
That's a
exactly.
horrible idea. I will not
Come
take
on, Whip
part in
Niker,
this.
let's do this.
Okay, let's go. Where is the basement?
I mean, in the bottom of the building. I know where do you usually build
Which
basements?
door?
You don't know.
I
that's why I'm
haven't
asking.
been there because I wouldn't bother her, so I didn't bother finding out where it is. Niker, how is this so hard to understand?
Niker, I have an excellent plan. If we open up all the doors, we will eventually find the basement.
Yeah,
Better
let's-
plan.
let-
Ask someone else, maybe.
Yeah, we'll just open doors until we find someone.
I mean, you can probably ask the,
Yeah, we'll
the
go
guy
to
who
the kitchen
greeted
first.
us. If you
I mean, we'll go
really
to the
want
kitchen.
to.
We'll just add like because it's right here. Like, or no, we're over here, right?
Yeah, you're in
Yeah,
in your tower.
Just ask one of the cleaning staff or someone. They know their way around usually.
Let's just ask the first person we meet how to get to the basement, and meet this wizard and find out what she's doing.
What could possibly go wrong?
Also, before we meet her, let's say we're willing to tell her that we found one shard of Shardolin. Not 3, but 1.
What about the dead guy outside?
We can.
Did you have a plan for him?
We could probably mention that. Yeah. I mean, yeah, we'll have to deal with that as well, right, Ian? They don't happen to have anyone proficient in necromancy around here, or other ways of speaking with the dead.
Would I have picked up on that? Come on.
From what you know, it seemed like the only people that were magically oriented were the soothsayer, who has since died, and then Avarice. But you
she
don't.
has.
Oh yeah, she died that night, actually, before you guys left. You just didn't go back and check.
Okay.
But you
that
don't
was
know
quick.
what kind of spells Avarice knows.
Yeah.
So you
So,
can't say.
yeah,
These are
Only greedy ones.
I guess that's a cause for meeting her. I say, kind of like rolling my eyes.
all right. Well, I'll take one of the shards. I give the other 2 to Helga.
Precious.
No.
Everyone
Yes, and
trusts the dwarves.
Helga, you just don't mention that you have any Shardolin on you. And
do
then
that.
let's go do this.
Am I coming with? She sounds like a pain
Yeah.
to deal with.
I mean,
So we're
if you
all
don't
going?
want to come along, I mean, if you want to come along, you can, but I'm not forcing you to. Mainly, I only want one Shardolin on me so I can convincingly tell her that, yeah, this is all I have on me.
Well,
Yeah, I think I'll stay back. I think.
Okay.
yeah, I'm not going, so.
Okay. So who is going with Niker?
To where? To meet to check
To try
out,
to
check
meet
out
the wizard that he was told not to meet with.
Because he's a pain in the ass.
Ooh, magic.
Yes, exactly. Okay. All right. I guess we're just going to the main building and seeing if we meet anyone.
Yeah, so if you go to the main building, when you walk inside, you see as before, the table is still arranged, but nobody is currently in there right now.
When they leave, I'm gonna just walk over to Eon and tell, this is why you threaten him with violence. Words don't work.
Nike, well, I'm starting to see you had a couple of good points. Throg, I'm starting to see that now.
This is a world I don't want to live in.
Helga just, I stayed behind, but at what cost?
I'm not
Maybe
sure I
shouldn't
like
have
the
brought it
human
up at
agreeing
all.
with the orc. You were meant to rub off on him, not the other way around.
Well, I mean, okay, so hell yeah, maybe I don't take the point about violence, but maybe you should just not mention things to Nike that you don't know the whole story about, because he's just gonna start digging.
No, yeah, that's how you find the whole
But-
story.
But hey, that might be a way to get him digging in something you want him to get digging
Okay.
later
So
on.
the three of you walk into the main hallway, and you don't see anybody in there right now. The tables are still kind of just a mess, where people have recently eaten, not completely cleared. The two NPCs are the doors you had seen them go through before.
I'll go over and knock at the kitchen door, or what we presume to be the kitchen.
Yeah. The door doesn't appear locked, so you could just open it if you want. It's just a standard wooden door.
Yeah, I knock and then open.
Okay. When you open up the door, I'm going to go ahead and take that one off. Boop-a-doo.
Okay.
So inside, let me get the right number. The kitchen reeks of fish. It is furnished with stone ovens, a fireplace for roasting skewers of meat and boiling soups, and wood block countertops. A portly cook busies himself at a table while a kettle belches steam over a fire in the hearth. A kettle by the door holds a pair of goats. You also see the young girl from before, who's kind of busying herself around there. He looks up and just like kind of looks at you all standing there, blinks his eyes, and then goes back to continuing to cook food.
That's weird. Greetings. We were just wondering if you could give us directions to the basement.
Nope.
Fantastic.
Wow. Not very helpful, huh?
I just cook. I don't want to know what's going on. Don't ask me about it.
I like this guy.
You're not there to like him.
If you want dinner, it'll be ready soon. Otherwise, go do whatever you want. Just don't bother me.
The
Fair.
man with a plan.
Rude, but fair.
Man's busy.
Yeah. Guess we'll head over and knock
Okay.
where
And
our
I
portly friend.
I quote from his description, although he has some knowledge of the affairs of the keep, he doesn't want to know about any shady business. So he keeps his head down and his lips shut. Listen, I don't give a shit. Don't talk to me about it. I'm just a cook. Because he
I don't want to know. I
What-
just want to make food and not die.
right, what you don't know, and like obviously I'm just telling you because it's fun. He is not actually a member of the cult. He was the cook from before the cult took over, and the cult took over, and he's like, I don't care. I'm just gonna keep cooking. Don't ask. I'm just gonna cook.
I don't want no trouble. Just let me make my food and
Yeah.
leave me alone.
Which specifically
don't-
it says
throw
that
me out.
they left him alive because he knows 50 different ways to prepare knucklehead trout. So he's worth keeping even if he's not a cult member.
I mean, yeah, that's impressive.
Yeah. So as you guys go into the room on the opposite side, you see that this is a well-appointed sitting room that is obviously for meeting with the distinguished guests and visitors. Standing outside the second door, so where the speaker's marker is right now, as you would go in, you see that there is a human standing there at the door, and he looks at you all and goes, yes, are you here to speak with Kadroth then?
Not necessarily. We don't mean to bother him. We just wanted to know directions to the basement.
Why do you seek the basement?
We heard there was an interesting person there.
You would need to speak with Kadroth. I will not just give this away. And he turns and opens the door and steps inside. The one to the north. So it goes in there.
Okay. I'm more and more sure that Ian is just the worst person you could probably appoint to anything relating to information.
A minute later, Kadroth comes out with that guy by his side, and he beckons the three of you to come in and sit on the luxurious sitting room couches and things.
Yeah, I guess
He gestures for you all to sit down before he sits down in his chair. Now, what is this about you wishing to bother our esteemed guest?
I mean, why bother? Isn't she the one who needs to decide whether we're bothering her or not?
Any entry to her is bothering her. She will request anything she desires. I'm sure she knows that you are here already, and if she wishes to meet with you, she will call. Otherwise, keep to yourselves.
You seem awfully subservient to her.
No, I just don't wish to bother her. If someone
So
is
you're afraid of her.
dangerous, why agitate them?
this is fun.
You would be cautious around anyone who you knew could destroy you as well. It is not about
He would
fear,
not.
it is about survival.
I mean, depends on who it is. I would argue I've messed with more dangerous things already and gotten away, so really, all we want is directions, and we'll take responsibility for disturbing her.
No, you won't, because if you agitate her and she decides that we have not properly kept those away who would bother her, she may as well decide the cult isn't worth leaving alive. So no, you won't take responsibility. It is my job to ensure that Levistus's will is done, and I will not let you gain entrance to someone who may not want your presence.
Like asking for was the wrong move here.
I recommend you retire to your chamber. With that, he gets up, like dusts off his, cloak, and then goes to head back to the office.
Well, Levistus sure got himself an awfully useful puppet in you. As I stand up.
He goes through and closes the door, and the other little guy is just like still standing there by the door.
All right. Well, thanks for the help.
Guess we'll have to find it ourselves.
Don't say the shit.
Very subservient
Okay.
servants.
Yeah.
Not that I would know anything about it.
Alright, I'll check this door. Is this door locked?
That door is not locked.
And I open it.
All right,
Without knocking this
as you
time.
open it up, you can see inside that the furnishings are very simple. It is obviously clearly the servants' quarters. So there are very simple like cots and just like it's meant for 3 to 5 servants to live. It's just their living quarters.
Okay. Okay. Well then. We could have used Helge's expertise in, well, architecture of stone buildings on this one.
But roll an investigation check to approximate where the basement entrance would be.
So Callie just points down.
Okay, well, for now, there's no one inside?
There's no one currently in the servants' quarters. But it does look like there are people that stay there. Like, it looks lived in.
Okay. Yeah, about what I had assumed. Okay, so far we've basically checked everywhere and seen no obvious entrance.
Mm-hmm.
So my guess would be the entrance to the basement is in the room of the speaker. Well, either that or in the other tower.
There's 4 towers in total.
Oh yeah. In the other tower that flanks the main building.
Yeah.
But yeah. I'm gonna guess the way he just stormed off without actually trying to keep us from going anywhere, it's in his room. Wow. I really want to meet this girl. Woman, whatever.
Then let's do it.
I mean, sure.
No one said we had to listen to the devil worshipping cultist.
No, especially since we are effectively what Levistus would currently consider apparently his best bet of reaching his goals. If anything, they should listen to us.
I don't think they're gonna go for that logic.
No, I know. I mean, neither would I, because really, I don't care if Levistus wants to do all that shit. Seems bad enough even without his influence. But yeah, let's see. Do you guys just want to storm in there?
Yeah, why not?
Wow. I mean, I know I'm not the most diplomatic person, but that's something even for me. Quick question: what is Ramiral's charisma?
14.
Oh wow! Hey, you have 5 more charisma than me. You should be more charismatic than this.
Ah, that's why Niker is so unlikable.
Yes, that is exactly why I'm playing him like this. Mm. And also because after my last character, who was a goody two shoes with decent amount of charisma, I just wanted to play a bit more of an asshole.
I have charisma for all the wrong reasons.
Yeah.
For 100% only on spellcasting, I have 0 skill proficiencies in charisma skills.
Persuasion
I mean,
skill.
I know I don't even have persuasion or deception.
I also have
Really?
deception. And intimidation. Never mind. The only charisma skill I'm missing is performance.
All right.
Yeah, I don't have any charisma.
So what's the plan?
Deception, intimidation, performance, persuasion.
Let's see.
So
Well,
the castle to look for the basement.
I guess there's one more place. Can I check if there's any hidden entrances around the stairs?
You can roll perception.
Oof, 16.
The only thing you see are the 2 doors that are upstairs where you know you had gone before. So there's the upstairs, there's the one up here, which goes into a hallway, which you went in one door but not the other, and then there's a door over here on the upstairs.
There's no door over here or a corridor? over
No.
there?
So it's like it's up here. So it's kind of like this room where it looks like you'd go in here, and then there'd probably be a door inside here that would lead you into the north of the 2 rooms. So it's like a 2-room setup, kind of like this one is over here.
Okay, so that's probably. Yeah.
But that's upstairs either way.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe something interesting there, but not what we're here for. And if we're gonna annoy the hell out of them, let's annoy them for one reason only for now.
You might want to know what you want to annoy them for before annoying them.
Oh, I know exactly what I annoy them for. I want to meet the supposedly super powerful wizard. Because we're dealing with a fucking Underdark dwarf invasion. Like, 1 second, everyone's like, or specifically Ian's like, yeah, you can't always choose who your allies are. Make a pact with the devil, sure. And the next, oh yeah, there's this wizard, and don't bother her, she's too dangerous. What?
That I've been told not to bother because she's annoying.
Yeah.
Well, let's bother her.
I mean,
I know.
I mean, what person kind of logically comes from someone saying, yeah, you know, the person who lives in that house, you know, don't bother him because he's kind of a dick, and also he's like
He has a bunch of guns
or whatever, and has a bunch of guns, right? So you know, don't mess with him. You know, he'll probably hurt you or something. And who goes from that to like, let's bother him? I don't get that.
Someone who would like some of those guns.
Hell just says, I like dicks. Sounds like a grand time.
I mean, also, yeah, I'm not, I'm not particularly opposed to. Well, just don't sugarcoat the words.
I think you dropped out saying something.
No, I just said that. Essentially, I said what Helga wrote is not too far off. So yeah.
All right, so it sounds like it's time to keep exploring the castle.
I mean, time to bother our tiefling friend again. Because
They already know what we want, and they're already going to tell us to fuck off.
yeah, do you think he has the power to stop us? Like, that's what I asked you. Do you just want to barge in there?
No, I think we should explore the rest of the castle, Niker. It might be a better plan than trying to do something that could eventually get us murdered by demon-worshipping cultists.
Devil worshipping, please.
Or just completely invalidate the truce.
I will, for reference, I will completely throw Niker under the bus with no issue.
I believe Throg in
I mean,
that respect.
we know that. I mean, I'm assuming as much. You've made that very clear very early on.
Like, he doesn't even need a reason. He'll just do it.
He'll be the bus.
Like, he doesn't have to even been doing anything. Everybody's just standing around. He's like, did you know Niker murdered a baby? Everyone's like, what?
Ooh, good idea.
Don't give a
But
baby.
where did he murder it? I want to see the body.
Yep. But which baby, though?
And then
Like, let's
he
be
ate the
specific.
body.
To be specific. It matters.
Nah, it doesn't matter. It's a dead body. Okay, who cares what?
I mean, it does kind of matter because a dead
Nah.
humanoid is different to a dead beast or abomination.
Not to me.
Listen, it's a goblin baby.
Yes.
It'll grow up evil.
All
right,
Frog,
so-
food is food.
Okay.
So what's the
I
plan?
guess we can explore. I guess we can check the other towers if there's any entrance. But I'm almost
Might
willing
be a
to
better
bet.
plan in the long run to exhaust
Yeah,
these options.
Yeah, I
Before-
agree. I just don't think that we're gonna be successful. But yeah, let's do it. Might as well. So
You know,
let's go. Let's check this one first.
I can't see where you fucking went.
To the left tower,
Top left.
Okay.
the far left, top left. Yeah.
Well, that's where I was going to suggest, anyways.
Yeah.
I'm just like, you just disappeared. You're like, let's go to this tower. I'm like,
Yeah, that one.
You just gonna open the door?
Let's knock.
All right. You knock, and then, a couple seconds later, one of the members of the Black Sword kind of opens up the door and looks you guys up and down as he's like, he only opens it a little bit because it's cold, and you can see behind him that there is some light that's coming off of it, which you figure, based on the way the room is set up, from what you can see, it's set up very much like yours. So you can see like maybe a little bit of a cot, and there's a heating thing in the middle, and there's some steps over here on the side. And he goes, what do you need? Can I get you all anything?
Yeah, if you could show us to the basement, that'd be really helpful.
So he like takes a second and goes, why are you going to the basement? You have your room.
can I roll
Yeah,
a
but-
persuasion check that I just want to go meet one of my fellow countrymen?
You can roll deception.
Cool. Works for me. It's all the same. Damn. That's an awful roll.
One of your countrymen. Are you trying to get to the prisoners?
Wait, what?
Are you from Caer-Dineval?
Badooms!
That doesn't make any
Nah,
sense.
He wouldn't do anything like that.
Kadroth would have sent a message, or would have sent... Let me scroll up to his name. Would have sent Karoo if you were supposed to be in there. What countrymen are you looking for? You cut out.
I tell him where I'm from, just so he doesn't think I'm from Caer-Dineval.
You tell him that you're from I can't remember the name of it, but yeah, that you're from the south. We don't have it. Everyone here is from 10 towns. We don't have any of your countrymen here.
Roll insight.
Yeah, I was about to ask him something to then roll insight on, and I was gonna ask him. Oh yeah, different topic. Have you heard anything about some wizards? Like just doing their own thing around 10 towns?
So, Raymerl, you can go ahead and roll first for your... You can roll insight for that one. Yeah, from what you could tell, to their knowledge, they do not have anyone that is not from 10 towns that's here. So they are just as confused as you are about you asking to see countrymen. They're not hiding anything with that. When you ask about other wizards, they mention...
No, any wizards.
Right, that's what I said. Some wizards
Yep.
trying to do stuff. They go, if you mean Avarice, she does her own thing. We're just supposed to assist her. We don't know what she's after. We have our own goals to achieve.
Okay, now, mainly I just wanted to check, does he even know about her? Because he doesn't seem to connect the basement with her.
Well, you first just said we want to get to the basement. And then you said, he asked why, and Raymerl said to see my countrymen. And he was like, what?
No,
What is this? This correlation is not correct.
basically what Ramirel is trying to say is, we want to meet Avarice because she's what you could consider one of his countrymen. Women.
Roll deception.
That's gonna be interesting. Hey,
You're no
That's
member
not
of
a
the
bad one.
Arcane Brotherhood.
no,
I
obviously not.
gave it away.
He's looking up and down Raymerl.
Great. I'm amazed that you deduced that.
You're not a mage. Who would have guessed?
Who would have guessed?
Either way, if you really want, when we bring her dinner, I can ask if she wants to meet with you, but I won't make any promises.
Does that work for you? For all y'all? Works for me.
I mean, just tell her we might have come across something that she might find interesting.
Sure. I'll pass the information along at dinner. Or lunch, I guess, because that would be the next meal.
Yeah.
They're not like
That's-
waiting
that's
all
good
day.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, let's head back farther. Let's see where this goes. Also, maybe we need to get rid of these guys.
The question is, how do we do it without Jan murdering us too?
All right, so you guys are going back to the tower?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, sweet.
Okay. So I warped you in there. Did Throg, Eon, or Helja want to talk about anything before they get back? Because they were gone for a little bit.
What do we do with the dead guy? We drag them all
I mean,
the
right
way
now
here
he's just like in
for
your
nothing.
sled.
We're just,
Did we just
well,
drag
we're still
him
hoping
away here
to.
for nothing?
Well, I suppose maybe if they're successful getting help from the wizard, which I recommend against, just let this be noted, then that's a thing. Otherwise, I guess we dump him somewhere.
Yeah, like Nitro seemed to have a plan. I guess we're like, because we're not waiting until we get back to. Is it Ronaldo? He's called.
Ronaldo.
The halfling.
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah, because he can.
He can commune with the dead.
Well, he can commune with specific dead, at least. You don't know if it's a universal ability or not. And one thing I will move, because technically you guys would have seen him when you did this stuff, is out here. So in here, the place with all the dogs barking, you drop your sled dogs off there, and staying in there with them is a little boy. He couldn't be more than 10. Who introduced himself as Alisar. He like lives with the dogs and like takes care of them. So there's like a little boy that like hangs out with all the sled dogs, basically.
Okay.
That's better or worse than living in the keep with the devil worshippers at this point. Or just being thrown into the dungeons. Apparently that's a thing.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Now, if that's all you want to talk about before we come back, then as soon as we come back...
Yep.
Hey, Ian!
Oh, you're back. I'm glad you survived, I guess.
Oh yeah, we survived. Everyone survived.
So how
apparently...
pissed off is the wizard?
So did you meet the wizard? Did she didn't burn you
No,
to a
everyone...
crisp, so that's a good thing.
Everyone seems to be horribly afraid of her. Which just makes me more curious.
Maybe you should listen to people.
Yeah, because listening to people has brought us this far.
Yes.
I mean, yeah.
No.
We listen to
very
people who
specifically.
tell us their stories and their problems, and we help them solve their problems. Listening to people helps.
It's pretty much what we've done the entire time.
Yes, we just assumed it would just be a small band of thieves that was wreaking havoc, or... Yeah. No. Mainly,
What?
I want to ask you, Ian... Did you know that there were people of Cardinival still here in this fortress?
There might be.
I mean, you'd know about the cook and like the servant girl and the boy are obviously just people from Cardinival.
Yeah. I mean, there's people here. I mean, yeah, you've seen them.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. No. Basically, I was just making sure I wasn't misjudging you, but I'm 100% sure now. We're never sending you to gather intelligence ever again.
Well,
because
okay.
Maybe we should send you next time.
I don't see that as a big loss, so I guess that's fair.
Because you didn't even figure out that they were holding people from Cardinival prisoner here.
I mean, why are you so interested in the business of these people? Anyway.
Well, didn't we originally come here because we wanted to figure out what happened to the speaker that disappeared? Well, I think I figured it out.
Originally, we just went here because we needed a place to stay on the road to Kirkonic.
So one thing you would know, Eon, is that the speaker specifically is not a prisoner anywhere else. You would know that he is effectively under house arrest and they keep him in his actual room, which is here.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you would know the speaker specific. Yeah, he's under house arrest. He's not like in the dungeon.
Yeah.
They've locked him in his bedroom.
Yeah.
Well, I might have
which I assume is the thing on top.
But like, yeah, when he's hanging out here still. I mean, he's still the speaker, so you know, for the town.
He still has to sign paperwork every once in a while.
Yeah. I mean, I just feel like we should invest our effort and time into solving actual issues, not like fabricate problems.
Actual issues like a bunch of devil worshippers taking over a local stronghold.
Again,
Yeah,
now you're being very, very prejudiced.
No, I'm just saying they took over against the will of the locals. That is very much not a fabricated problem.
How do you know that it's
In the
against the
dungeon.
will of the locals?
Because they're held in the dungeon.
There's no one's held in a dungeon, Iker.
Eon, I know it might be different for you, but imagine, if you will, that people don't actually want to worship the lords of the Nine Hells.
Why would you do that?
I mean, people are free to worship whatever they want, right?
I agree on this.
As long as they don't fuck with others people's rights to do the same, yes. Otherwise, no, you're no longer allowed. If your freedom infringes on the freedom of others, nope.
I feel like you're about like 1,000 years ahead of time right now.
No.
It's just different belief systems.
Like these belief systems were around literally thousands of years ago, so don't worry.
Oh, yeah. Well,
There have always been progressive people.
But yeah, mainly what I'm saying is, you didn't tell us shit. You didn't care about anything that happened here.
Once I mentioned the wizard, you all like went off trying to bother her. I mean, I can't trust telling you anything because you're just gonna do stuff. That's scary,
Well,
man.
yes. Well, yes,
Something
I'm trying to
I
figure shit
told
out.
you about all the terrible things the cultists were doing.
It took you this
So
long
what are the
to figure
terrible
that
things
out?
the cultists are doing? Please, like, be specific.
Yeah, okay. Let's just chalk this down as a thing to remember. Don't trust Ian.
Oh.
Because apparently he won't tell us shit unless it is directly beneficial to him.
Coming straight from the horse's mouth.
He won't tell Niker things unless.
I mean, Nika, you have proven time and time again that telling you stuff is scary because you're just gonna do erratic stuff. And
What's
I feel like
what's erratic about wanting the assistance of a powerful wizard when we're dealing with a Duergar invasion?
specifically a wizard that doesn't want to be bothered.
Yes, also a wizard that is probably here because they want Shardlin, and we have some Shardlin. We have bargaining chips.
But do we want to give up the Shardlin?
We have Shardlin.
Yeah.
He doesn't know about your Shardlin.
You haven't told me about
Eon,
Shardlin.
you did not tell Eon about any Shardlin you found.
Oh.
I mean,
so Nico, you're not even telling me stuff here, and no, you're blaming me for not telling you stuff. So this goes both ways, and I'm starting to get some trust issues, Niker.
Okay, for the record, I was 100% sure we had just told Ian what we were up to.
You told him that you found dwarves, that you found Duergar, which was good for him to know because the cultists knew that the Duergar were against them and that the Duergar were looking for Shardlin for something. But you didn't mention that you actually found a few pieces of Shardlin. You just mentioned that you found Duergar, and they were like, "Oh, that's good." Like, okay, so we killed some Duergar already. Cool.
And we said we got lots of loot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not specifically what loot.
And I did say that I gave the we did that exchange right in front of Ian.
As you were leaving the door, I would say, because it's like you guys were going out there and you were like, "Give me one."
And I was like not having any of that, so
Now, as you are all in the midst of your argument, the door slams open, and not as fat as she looks there, you see this tiefling show up and slam your door open and look at all of you. Where is it?
Hello.
Ah!
Where is it?
Hello there.
Where is what?
You told
I'd
them
like
you
to
have.
answer you.
You told them that you have something I would be interested in. So where is it?
Ah, right. I pull out the
Yeah, I like it, guys.
Shouterlin.
Give it to me.
I think. Okay. Calm down.
What do you want though?
She just kind of stares at you, still holding her hand open, waiting for it.
Yeah. I give her the shard. The
Thank
one
you.
shard I have.
And she turns and walks out the door.
Oi, oi, oi!
Now I
Just-
see why they
just,
call her a
go and
bitch.
get her something.
She is continuing to walk, even if you shout out after her.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow
I run
her.
out and stand in front of her. No, wait a second.
You're gonna just go stand in front of a wizard?
Yes.
Excellent plan.
Temporarily.
I love this plan. I was just gonna follow her.
Well, I'm just gonna stand in front of her because she just walked off with our Shardolin. So yeah, I'm standing in front of her.
Get out of my way.
Then give us back what is ours.
You gave it to me.
Can't argue there.
You did give it to her, Niker.
You said you had something
Yes.
for me, and you gave it to me.
Okay, there might be a miscommunication here. We said we had something that you might have interest in.
And I do.
Never said. Yes. Now, before we hand it over without anything, just would you at least be so kind to tell us who you are and what you're doing here?
You know who I am. I know, otherwise you wouldn't know that I am here. I am Avarice, and I'm here for my own ends. My
Yes.
business does not concern you.
It's what the Brotherhood of Superior Mages or whatever the fuck it's called is
The
doing
Arcane
here.
Brotherhood.
Yes.
Superior. That's a good
Best
brotherhood.
nickname ever.
What other members of the Brotherhood do you know are here? She looks at Raymeril. I'll put you in
Well,
front.
we don't know for sure, but we know at least one mage from outside of 10 towns who got
I'm not
burned in
talking
these
to
days.
you, as she turns back to Raymeril.
Wow, you really
I
are
like this
a
woman.
bitch.
Yeah, she is. What other members of the Arcane Brotherhood do you know of that are here? Half-elf.
Know that a wizard from not 10 towns was burned at the stake in that one town.
East Haven.
Poor Dazan. You could tell she doesn't really mean that.
Yeah. No insight needed. Well, assuming you want this stuff, I'm pretty sure you know who probably is collecting that stuff too.
I don't need mass amounts. A small amount is all I need. The Dwergar do not concern me.
I have a legit question. If the Dwarg are against the devil worshipping cultists, shouldn't we help them?
Are you asking that in-game, or is that an out-of-game question?
It's an out-of-game question.
The out-of-game, so
Oh, no.
the out-of-game answer to that is you know that the Dwergar are plotting the destruction of 10 towns.
At the behest
Like-
of
Of
who
who they
was it?
believe is Deep Dwera, their god of conquest, but the Levistus cultists have informed you that it is in fact Asmodeus who is misleading them.
So
Just
basically,
worse devil than Levistus.
Yeah, the head of the Nine Hells.
so we're basically using Levistus to get rid of Asmodeus' plan,
Yeah.
which in my book isn't the best way to do it, but better than letting Asmodeus just do whatever he wants.
But should the Dwergar succeed, you know that all of 10 towns will be wiped off of the earth.
Yeah.
Which,
With us in it.
yeah, with you're not exactly a huge fan of just wiping out all of 10 towns. Since you just saved some people there and stuff,
Yeah.
And we're currently here.
And you are currently in 10 towns, which wouldn't go over well. if 10 sounds is
Yeah.
being wiped out.
So really, our options are stop them or
It's
leave.
it's like you're going to try to stop the Dwergar. It's whether or not you want to take some assistance from some Levistus cultists or not. Which so far their assistance has been, hey, you can sleep while you're here.
Yeah, and they don't
So
seem
far.
to be able to do much more for us. At least so far.
Yeah, at this point, that's what they're able to provide you for assistance.
To be fair, in most places we've been, we haven't really gotten more than roof and food.
A lot of places can't afford more than that right now, yeah.
Yeah, and we don't consider them evil for that.
No,
Also, don't worship Levistus.
No, but at least one of them worships Aril.
Yeah, I feel like that's worse.
You explicitly found out
But
at least
e-
one
but
tavern
even
keeper
the-
did.
Yeah.
Mm.
You know, the one other person that happens to be a white dragonborn.
Uh-huh. Of note, Trovis was silver, and she's white, so it's slightly different. But yeah, they're both cold dragonborns.
okay. Back to in-game.
Mm-hmm.
Well, how about you give us that Charlatan back if you can't give us anything in return?
You could have it back when I'm done.
Done with what?
My business with the Charlatan.
I'm not sure if I can observe her business with the Charlatan as maybe I can use it to help me with my arcane archery.
No, you
Damn.
may not. It won't help with your archery anyway.
You never know.
But
I could.
the Charlatan will be undamaged and uncorrupted.
Uncorrupted?
Uncorrupted.
Can I hear them out here?
Yeah, they're like at the doorway.
How long will this business take, though?
An hour, no more. And I will return it to you.
Is it currently corrupted?
No, I will not corrupt the Charlatan. That's what I meant by uncorrupted, as in like she's going to return it to you in the state that it is right now. She's not going to like enchant it or anything.
Oh.
So it'll be fully usable when it gets back.
It will be the same condition it is right now. If it is not usable to you now, it won't be usable then, but if it is now, it will be when I return it.
Sure. Why the hell not?
With
Let her go on her business.
I step
until-
out of the way.
Yeah, I was gonna say with your like you stop actively like stepping in front of her, she just like sidesteps around you and walks off. You can watch her go if you want without being super suspicious, but you can see she goes into the northwestern tower and closes the door behind her. So she does go into this tower.
Yeah.
We should follow her in there, right?
Not for now. Let her. When she comes back, we'll have another chance of talking with her.
Niker, do you know what this
If
means?
she actually comes
means-
back herself.
This means that the guys in the Northwest Tower were lying to us and acting dumb. They were playing us for fools, Niker.
In what way were they lying to you?
I don't.
No.
I'm just trying to
It
give
was-
it nice here.
I'm just trying to egg him on. That's all.
You're trying to convince the guy with the second highest wisdom.
Yeah, but the lowest charisma.
Yeah, but that's not what this is about. And I have expertise with insight now, so no. You'll have to try a lot harder than that. No, for now. Yeah, she seems like an absolute pain to deal with. That is very true.
I'm glad that I played her appropriately then.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah. No, she's a fun character, just not for our characters.
Not for your character.
I know. I rather enjoyed that exchange.
Yes, but not specifically because of her, but just
Not because it was helpful.
She,
Yeah, mostly because she was kind of being a cunt to Niker, which was
yeah,
fun.
exactly.
All right. So at that point, you notice that they bring you guys food, which you are welcome to eat here, or you can go back to the center room. They've been delivering it to you here in your tower, so you can stay where it's warmer. But they're not like
Yeah.
precluding you from eating in the hall either. But the
Yeah, no,
little servant girl
I'll
is
just
who
eat
brings your food in and then heads back off.
It's like I'll
Yeah,
eat here, so I'd only have to associate with one devil worshipper.
It's reasonable.
Yeah, when she comes in, I slip her some silver coins.
How many?
Uh,
Just so I know.
I'll give her 3.
Okay.
Because that's what I have in loose silver.
Okay. She does not know what to do with it and seems confused, but she like pockets them and then darts back out. Like she's never been tipped before and doesn't know what to do about it.
Yeah,
Not like she doesn't know what to do with money, but she's just like, "Why are you paying me?"
Yeah.
Okay. Bye.
What unsavory things do I have to do for this?
What has been requested of me? Is it murder? No, I'm just kidding. No, she just seemed like she didn't really know how to react, so she just like pocketed it.
Yeah. No.
Okay.
Like that is basically all Niker wanted to do, to show her that there are people that appreciate what you do.
Mm-hmm.
Not like Niker can do much more for her, but it's something. All right.
Not yet, anyway.
Yeah.
So Eon, since you have vast knowledge of this place, do you know if they have a forge?
They do not.
Do I know?
They do not.
Okay. So I can say no to
Sad.
that. Do you need a
What?
forge?
Potentially. Because now that the little wizard has shown interest in it, I have deduced that the Chardolin, much like the Dwergar, is planning to make use of it because it's a highly enchantable material. We can mold that into things we can make use of, as
Like weapons?
like weapons and stuff. And they are more susceptible to enchantments than just making it out of something like steel.
So, but then we need to enchant it though.
Yeah, which I can probably also do to some extent, because since it's easy to enchant, you don't need to be like an expert enchanter. You just need to have magic.
Oh.
Yeah, it is exceedingly easy to lay enchantment upon crystals of Chardolin.
So we can make use of it in several ways. Like we could make weapons, or we could make little trinkets that you could sort of like activate X amount of times per
Wondrous
day.
items.
To
To use the in-game term, wondrous items.
Yeah, so basically you could get stuff like a neck with enhance ability on it, so like once a day you could get the effects of enhance ability, or like a sword of either like magic weapons, so it would just be a +1 weapon, or things like various effects of the enchantment spells I can cast, basically.
Well, I mean, that sounds like a great deal. We should do that with all the Chardolin and not like give it away to people.
Well, we're getting it back. That's why I made sure that we're getting it back.
Exactly.
And that it would be unharmed, so that it could still be used.
But maybe we should try and find more Chardolin then, from the Dwergar. Dwergar.
Yeah, I've heard it pronounced various ways. So
Dwergar.
Yeah.
Do Elgar.
That's what we're. Also, since we're on it, and just in case there's another misunderstanding of not communicating information properly, we did figure out that there's another contingent of Duragar in
Yes.
East Haven on the iced barge.
Yes, they are
Oh,
in the ferry house.
The ferry, right?
Yeah.
Already in East Haven. Oh well, we should probably head there straight away then, right?
That is the next
Well, as
place
soon as
to
we-
go.
As soon as we get our Shardlin back, yes.
Well, I mean,
Well, you
next
should
time we're
probably
traveling,
rest
which is
first, right?
tomorrow, I guess.
But yeah,
Can we reach East Haven in one day?
that is the link. It's the one that took
It's
slightly more.
9 hours.
Yep,
Yeah, it's
it
9
takes-
hours from
Takes
this
slightly
place.
more. So you could push through 1 hour or just make it 2 days. Which, on the way up, you pushed through 1 hour.
Yeah.
How about this? We make our way after we get our Shardlin back, sleep out, and then go through. Because I don't want to. I don't think being exhausted when dealing with Duragar is a good idea, and I don't want to give them more time than necessary.
So we leave today.
As soon as we get our stuff back, yes.
Yeah, you could get in. You could get in
You...
5 or 6 hours of travel pretty easy.
Okay. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, because they traveled.
let's do
They
that.
traveled 3 hours. Well, they traveled 2 hours to get here. But it also, like, you're losing time here, so it's more one of those, like, you'll actually hit the fact that it's been like a whole day before you'd really hit your 8 hours. But you could easily get 5 or 6 hours of travel in.
Sounds like a plan.
That is if you want to sleep under the open sky.
Yeah. Well, that's a part of that.
We'll
right?
we'll need to do that either way, or push through. And like I said, I'd rather not rest in a town that is beset by Duragar.
I mean, it's not like everyone's dead already, so it can't be that dangerous.
We don't
yet.
know.
It's not
We
that
don't
long
know.
since we were there.
Oh, that's a
It's
good
like,
point.
what,
We're not there
three
right now.
3 days?
Yeah, it's been like 3 days since you were in East Haven.
Yeah. I don't think they're planning an all-out assault, but we
No.
don't know what they're planning on doing.
We have the notes still, right?
So, after just slightly more than an hour, kind of after you guys finish eating, Avarice does return, and she holds out the crystal to whoever is closest to the door, just to hand it off. And she kind of looks you all over and says, "I will see you all again in some time. I know not when.
I'm losing you.
So
Oh,
I
Let me know when I'm back.
missed that.
let me know when I'm back."
You're back.
Okay.
I think you're back.
Okay. She hands the crystal off to whoever is the closest to the door when she shows up. And she says that, "I will see you all again. I look forward to working with you. I don't know when we will meet." I mean, she doesn't know when that will be. But she looks forward to working with you in the future.
For
Well, I'm not sure if I look forward to that myself. You haven't exactly been the most pleasant acquaintance.
You deal
And I'm
with
not
people
talking about formalities here.
you deal with people that you dislike when power is on the line. And she turns and walks out.
I think she's talking for herself.
I can't.
Well,
that could go both. That could go both ways.
It goes both
really.
ways. It also references the fact of dealing with a devil to get power. It's she's
That's a
just
good
making a
quote.
statement.
Layered. Yeah.
Or dealing with something else.
Mhm.
For someone that doesn't like using them, she has a way with words. Maybe
It's not-
that's why she's so efficient with them.
I mean, yeah.
But yeah, so she is under the belief that at some point you will work with her again in the future. And she has returned your Shardlin to you.
Yeah, right.
Woo! Now I can use it for things.
Seems good.
Okay. Does it seem in any way changed?
Go ahead and roll investigation. Since you're like
Would that be me or
whoever is looking it over specifically.
I look it over because I'm good at investigation.
You do not see
probably.
any perceptible changes.
Okay.
So it
Then I
looks
hand
it
it
looks
over to
exactly the
Helge.
same as when you handed it over the first time.
Then I hand one back to Helge.
All right. You're back to 3 pieces.
Because
Yay.
so far, Helge is the one I trust the most, then followed by Ramiril probably, and then Silver, and then Ian and Throg are very much at the bottom.
Now
at this
listen,
point.
I'm just gonna say you can trust Throg. You may not like what you're trusting with, but he's not gonna deceive you. Like it's a different kind of
takes too
trust.
much-
Yeah.
Yeah, it takes too much brain power to deceive.
It's like you
Frog
may
is probably
yeah,
the most
like,
trustworthy of the
say,
entire
he's
group.
the most
Yeah.
straightforward. You may not like what he's going to do, but like you can trust that he's going to try to do it.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what I mean.
Oh, I know.
have no idea what he's going to do, so... Yeah,
So
but yeah, I know
roll.
what you mean as well. But yeah.
So,
Okay,
so do you
we got
guys
our
want to work
stuff.
out what we're making with this stuff?
We can do that on the way, can't we?
Yes, you can discuss it while you're traveling. So
Well, I was wondering,
I'm
like, if
just-
you wanted to make it before we left, or is there like no blacksmith in the town at all?
there is
like in
not
Dinaval?
a notable forge in Caer Dinaval.
All right.
You do know that there is one in East Haven, though.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, then better
I'm
save
gonna
East
take a
Haven.
quick bathroom break. We're back.
Okay.
So on your way there, you could definitely discuss what you would like to do with
Yeah.
your
What
materials.
can we do?
So let me just double check the notes I got from Kame in here.
Mm-hmm.
As
Like
far as I
with this
remember,
amount.
so with the stuff we have enough to make a martial weapon, or 2 simple weapons, or 1 accessory, like a bracelet, a brooch,
yeah, a wondrous
or a
item.
necklace. Yeah.
Is that a rarity assigned to the?
The
wondrous item?
rarity
How-
technically comes from the enchantment that you choose to put on it.
Yeah.
So in terms of Shardlin you have, it's like just the amount of it that you possess.
Okay.
Would I know if it's like re-enchantable? Like, could I?
It is. You
suck
would know
the
that it's
previous
not.
magic out?
Once
Okay.
like Shardlin accepts the magic, and then it is there. It is part of the crystal
Okay.
now.
So I couldn't like make a magic weapon now, and then like next level I could make it into an elemental weapon.
Right. Once it has it, it has it.
And then the next question would be how powerful magic can Helja enchant it with? I guess.
Well, some of the choices we have. Let me just open my character sheet.
And
so
so
I could use.
I was going to say, one of the things that I was, because I was talking to Lystris about it, is that not all of them will be directly, I cast this spell on it, so it can use that spell 1 time per day. Some of them would be kind of like an interpretation of that spell. And you don't know exactly what it would be until you tried to do it. So it would never be like something totally different, like you do magic weapon. Like that one, you're pretty sure. If you cast magic weapon on it, it would just become a +1 sword. It wouldn't be like you cast magic weapon on it, and now it does like 1d4 extra piercing damage. But you might have stuff where like you cast Bless on it, and then it is either it could cast Bless once per long rest, or
Or it's +2 to hit.
right, or it has
or-
right. That is what you're
no
not sure
damage,
about. The ones that were like not specifically obvious enchantments would be an interpretation of the spell.
Or like if I cast Shield of Faith on it, or
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
yeah,
Shield of Faith would probably just make it a +1 shield if it's a shield.
yeah. But
Like
what
a
if you
+2?
cast it on a piece of armor?
Yeah.
Or if you cast it on a
It
weapon.
could like, yeah, it could like block 3 damage maybe. Like there's lots of things it could do.
Yeah, that's what I said. So it's not like directly. So it's like the spell that you would choose to enchant it with is more like a theme of what the enchantment it would get is.
And
so-
it has to be a spell from Helja's spell list.
Well, anyone that has a
Not
spell list
necessarily, yeah.
could put a spell on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
But it does have to be a spell that you know.
Oh, I have an idea, but
Yeah, because
Oh no.
so
I
some
have
of
an
the
idea.
options,
Oh no.
some of the options I have. So I have Bless, Enhance Ability, which is the you have advantage on skill checks of a certain type. So maybe we could make like boots of sneaky stuff.
But don't make it boots, please. I already have them.
Yeah, that was more just an example.
Yeah, I know.
It could also be necklace of you talk better.
Mm-hmm.
Why would I
then-
need that?
well, who says you're getting it? Then there's magic weapon, which is the probably just makes it a +1 weapon, most likely. Let's see, there was one more I had, I think. Well, there's others I can get like on other days and stuff. But yeah, those are the main 3 ones I have currently. And then I'd get elemental weapon next level, which might make it into like a flame tongue. Who knows?
Flame tongue is strong.
As well as I also get protection from energy next level, which could make an armor thing that has protection from ice. That could be convenient. Yeah, both of those come at 5th level, and at that point we've found plenty of Shardlin.
Maybe.
Hopefully.
But yeah, there's probably other spells. But yeah, go ahead if you had some ideas, Ola. If you want to share it, that is.
I'll send them to you.
So he specifically does not want me to know it.
I trust you with a very few things, Nika. At this moment, this might change.
Just make sure I know what they are too, because I have to start inventing what it actually will happen.
It's probably better to send it to comment than to me.
Yeah, well, I'll send them to both.
All right.
Well, I mean, if you want, we can always just sneak away.
Yeah.
Like this. Goodbye. Okay.
Very chat.
Yep. We're in DM whispering.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. What I was thinking about is, but I haven't used the spells before, so it's kind of like I don't want to like show all the spells I have before using them because it's kind of fun the time. But I've chosen both the darkness spell and the shadow blade spell, and I feel like there's something to do with a weapon that's better in darkness or something.
Oh yeah, because the shadow blade has the advantage when used in
darkness,
shadows. Yeah. You need to be not in direct sunlight, right?
It's in if the target is in dim light or in darkness, you get advantage.
So everywhere.
Yeah. So it's pretty much everywhere here, but I feel like some theme about there could probably be cool.
Like next level, I also get the daylight spell. So I can make shiny sword.
You could make your own lightsaber.
That's the opposite.
Yeah.
But like yeah, that's the theme.
Because yeah, that was the other spell I was thinking of, but yeah, I don't have that yet because that's a 3rd level spell.
Yeah.
And then we get even higher level, then there's even more kooky stuff I can get.
Okay.
Indeed.
Well,
I think it was a 5th level spell I mentioned to.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was, but I know you mentioned one.
Super divine weapon.
Yeah, it was basically like, make a baby like Holy Avenger.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna drag everybody back up.
Yep.
And we're back.
Wait, how much health do you have?
Too much.
Not
Hey,
about that.
no, it's not about health. It's about actually getting.
It's about getting health.
No.
Oh, okay, good.
No,
I can double move, right?
Are you talking about murdering each other now?
Maybe.
You know I can quadruple move.
Yeah. 1 turn at least.
Yes. And then keep double moving while still attacking. So yeah, I'm hard to get.
I mean, if you're trying to melee somebody.
At least that.
Yeah. Hold cat.
Okay. So you guys travel for about 5 hours along the route towards East Haven. When you have reached the end of your travel allotment for the day without getting exhausted. Whoever is looking for it, if they'd like to roll survival to see how good of a place you find to camp.
It's like we just camp right in that, like, what's it called?
Anyone want to help?
The crossing.
Advantage?
I can help you. Do I have to roll to see if I can help?
No, it's just It's just if the person gets advantage or not.
Yeah.
So it's because it's basically just what were you doing?
Nice.
Yeah, so you find a pretty decent place to tuck in, and that gets you somewhat out of the wind anyway. That's blowing from the Dwarven Valley over Lac Dinashir. So let's do. All right. D8. All right. So what is going to be the order of watch for the night? Since you guys are actually in somewhere where you need a watch and not in a tavern, finally.
I'll gladly do first.
I'll do second.
I'll do last.
Okay. So who's going to
Sure,
take
I'll
third?
do one in between.
Okay.
I can take that.
All right. So the four of you that are taking watch, go ahead and roll perception.
Let's hope something happens on other houses.
Now, the worst you can roll.
In the middle of the night.
The worst you can roll is passive.
Passive.
So Eon got a 10 and you got an 11.
Yeah.
My passive is 60 now, which is nice.
Yeah.
Yep, same.
Um,
Because expertise.
I just have wisdom.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't have your expertise, but I have decent wisdom. I don't have your wisdom, but I have expertise. That's what I wanted to say.
Yeah.
Let me see.
You would like to have more than me next level, though. Because then you'll have 18 passive, and I'll still be at 17.
All right. So, during Helge's watch, far off in the dark, you can all of a sudden see a very bright light that is wandering out away from the lake. So it's out towards like the plains area. You can see that it's too far away at this point to determine what it is, but it is obviously not from a flame, the light source.
Whose watch was this?
This is under Helge's
Mine.
watch.
And, like, this is a fair bit away from us,
This is a
right?
fair bit away. It's bright enough that you can see it quite a distance away. But it is obviously not a flame.
So probably don't want to chase that, I don't think. But yeah, I'll keep that in mind and keep watching over in the direction where the flame happened, I suppose. Or
Yeah,
the
as
light.
you continue to watch, you can see that it's moving fairly slowly, and it doesn't seem to be walking or moving, I guess, in a like definitive direction. It almost seems like it's just kind of ambling around randomly. You watch it for almost 45 minutes as it is just kind of walking away before finally it passes off far enough that the light is eventually hidden by the snowfall and everything, that it gets too far away.
All right.
All right.
Do you tell us?
Yeah.
I suppose
Alright.
I'd tell the next person on the
Yeah.
watch list,
Yeah.
which was
Yeah, as the
Leon, right?
Yep. So everybody gets warned, and it passes through the rest of them, but the rest of the watches pass peacefully. The light does not show up for anyone else.
Because that does sound like something we've heard about.
It does sound like something you've heard about.
Wait, what?
Cold-like walkers.
All right.
I don't know much more than that. It was like some lost spirit.
You know, they supposedly look like this.
Supposedly. Yeah.
I'd forgotten about that.
Yeah.
I'm just glad it didn't come in melee with us then.
Yep.
Yeah, probably.
I did consider, should I like try and get someone to chase off Trent? But no.
Hey,
From
Nike,
Niker,
can you
he's
run
quick.
over there real quick?
All right.
Hi, Nike, there's someone over there who doesn't want to talk with us.
But they're also carrying a very brilliant light for some reason in the middle of the night, just
It's
wandering
very
around.
mysterious. He didn't want to say what he was doing, who he was, or who he was doing it for. I suspect it's foul play.
I could just say, I
So
saw a
what?
shiny thing over there.
So what?
All
It
right.
doesn't
So
sound like anything special.
it is the following morning, and you guys pack everything up, and you travel the remaining 4 hours to get to East Haven.
Do you use any rations or things like that?
Everyone will need to use 1 ration.
Today, yeah.
Yep.
Because we ate at the castle before we left.
Yes, you had lunch at the castle. So unless you eat at East Haven today, you will need to use a ration.
Okay.
Well, for now, let's drop by the town hall, mention that we have information that there are Duergar hiding on the ferry, and then head to the ferry.
And also ask how the families of the poor fishermen are doing.
So you're going to head to the town hall first?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Do we
Yeah,
still
what did we do with the body, by the way?
Yeah,
Oh,
do we still have the
We dispose it at this point.
You would have...
Okay.
So we don't want to drag it along to
Mhm.
Well, I mean,
Ronaldo.
at this point we could take it
I
to
mean, I
Ronaldo.
guess we could take it to. We'll cover it up so we don't have just a body on our sled.
I mean, you do, just people won't notice offhand. Like, they'd have to look.
Yeah.
You're not just
They'd
going to
have to look
cruise
for
through
themselves.
town with an uncovered body.
And considering the cold, he probably doesn't rot and smell.
Correct.
Right?
He is staying frozen. The body is
Excellent.
not decaying. As long as you don't bring him inside, which you haven't been.
Never.
guessing
Well, we
he
didn't to
Before he was
begin
a
with,
dead body.
so
I know. You also didn't cover him until he was dead.
Yeah.
like I will say, cold is the second reason why I wanted to put a sack on him, but people didn't want to let me put a sack on him.
What? I mean, you said, do we want to put a sack on him, like, for to restrain him? And I was like,
Yeah.
no, we don't need to restrain him more. But yeah.
Alright, let's
Okay,
head to the...
So as you go to the town hall, you find Speaker Waylon, who is there at the town hall. And do you actually hand him the letter? Or show him the letter, I guess?
I mean,
Suppose so we can
No
get directions
harm.
and stuff.
no harm done.
Because it's
Enough,
not
yes.
the town speaker isn't a Dwergar, right?
Correct. They are not a Dwergar.
that we
So I
know.
don't see any problem.
That you know of. It could be 2 Dwergar in a coat. Appearing to be
They
human.
are
Haha!
known for illusion magic, are they not?
They can get large.
Are they 2 Duergar in the coat?
They're not, as far as your perception lets you see. He is not 2 Dwergar in a coat.
No, they're 3.
I guess we'll hand the note and say, hey, we've got some solid intel on something threatening this town.
Yeah, so when you show him the letter and mention the Dwergar to him, Speaker Waylon calls back, and Captain Arlagath, the half-elf captain of the guard, comes in,
Right.
and they have a short discussion, and they determine the appropriate course of action is, of course, to stop whatever these Dwergar are planning, that they would be here hiding in the ferry, and that after they clean it up, they'll figure out what to do. But
Can we come with?
they want you to go, actually. They're asking you to search the ferry and kill any Dwergar you encounter.
Are you
That sounds
supplying
like
us
a
with
job
some
for us,
guards?
right?
Supplying you with what?
Guards to
Uh,
help?
Captain Argalath says that she will join you if you require assistance.
Excellent. And
I
the
think it would
audience,
be
for once.
I think it would almost be more important to keep watch and see if anyone gets out. Though it would need to be like right at the ferry because they
Yeah,
can turn
they're
invisible.
sneaky.
So
Yeah.
they can be very sneaky if they want to be. But yeah.
If there's
It's
if
have
they
any
truly
way-
are, if they truly turn invisible, as in like if they do it at that moment, they know that they can. There is not much having more eyes can do. At this point, I think it would be best to act quickly and not
Yes.
give away our intention. But if you
Yeah,
do
let's
require
Yes.
backup,
It-
I will join you.
Let's go
Oh.
full on assault.
Oh
This
yeah,
can be-
we had planned to go there right now. Just having someone watch in case we miss someone, it would be better to have no survivors.
So what we're saying is that we don't want her to come with us, but to like stand guard.
Have someone stand guard. She
Is
can
there
come
like
with
a
us if
back
he
entrance or
can
anything?
someone else.
This is the ferry,
And we
so it's like
I can't see
on
anything.
on the end of the pier. You
For
can't
some
see.
reason it's pixelated
I mean,
for me
so-
again.
so, like-
oh, okay.
So
I mean-
it's probably just gonna load.
It's
at
on
some
the end
point.
of a
It's just
pier.
being weird.
Like
Yeah.
it's a long pier by itself with the things at the end of it.
do we
Yeah.
know of how long they can be invisible?
You don't know that.
They could probably also go over the.
Until they
the
decide
ice.
not to be
I mean,
again.
to some
can't
degree.
can't we ask them to like be standing guard here? I mean, they're not incorporeal, so I mean,
But
They're-
you also
Well,
know
the
there's
rest- the rest
ice
is the
everywhere.
ice.
They could just
Yeah.
walk off the
Oh.
ice.
that's a good
why
point.
that's why I said they need to be right at the ferry, like at all the entrance and exit points of the ferry.
So-
we need to have someone.
Just so we're clear, the ferry is
But-
literally just a boat.
Yeah.
It is a boat on a single pier. There's not like a big ferry building or anything. The ferry is just
Yeah,
a
I
large
know.
boat. Okay, I was just making sure that's clear to everybody. It's not like a big
Yeah.
multi-entranced thing. It's just a kind of big
Yeah.
boat.
Why don't we
So-
just light it on fire?
It belongs
Just
to the
have
Because
them
town.
invisible.
Well,
And that'll just make them run out, invisible, all over the ice. No,
Scython
go in
wouldn't
and
like
take care
that.
of them.
And also, that kind of destroys any evidence that would be with them in there.
That is a
Yeah.
good point.
I mean, I think just like
Or loot.
I mean, guilty until proven innocent, right?
if you're Durgar.
Well, they have been proven guilty with this letter
By
that we
so-
have right here.
Yeah, guilty
Uh,
by association.
So the plan is we just like rush in and take them by surprise, right?
As surprised as they can be, because if they have any sort of watch, which I assume they have, they will see us coming over the pier. So don't bet on them being too surprised. But yeah, that's what we're doing. Unless anyone has a better idea.
I think that's a great idea. We should do that
Like-
more often.
Yes.
We can do that
Finally,
every
some
time. we
common
do.
sense.
Throg, you really haven't completely grasped what the common in common sense means, but I'm proud of you for actually using terms of phrase now, I guess.
all right. So, you guys are going to make your way to the East Haven ferry?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So, are you going to attempt to group check stealth your way along the pier, or are you going to go for the speed route?
I'd say the speed route. Who's What's
How
people's
full is
opinion?
the pier?
No one has moved their boats, so there are 2 small boats and then one kind of large boat on the way, but none of them really block line of sight to the ferry.
Okay. Now, mainly I asked, like, if is there stuff like standing around empty crates or bundles of rope or anything?
Not really anymore.
But, okay,
Everyone has
yeah.
basically moved everything into storage because everything's been frozen for so long. It is
That's
fairly
what I
empty.
assumed anyway.
Yeah.
How
So
far above the ice is the pier itself?
At this point, probably 3 feet, maybe.
Okay, why
So
don't
it's just
we
like a big step.
walk under the pier and then climb up?
Like crawl under the pier. That would be the stealth
Yeah.
check.
I mean, we would probably be out of line of sight, though.
Yeah, but we still make noise and stuff. Like, it's still possible to see us. Or discover
mean,
that something is coming.
About half of us are good
Eh,
at
it's a
sneaking,
charge.
and that's the half that doesn't want to be very close to them.
Yes. Except for one.
Yeah, Haljo, that honestly, that sounds more like one of the few bright, like quote-unquote bright ideas that Throg might come up with. Who expects the boat to be people? Everyone who sees the boat moving.
Just move very slowly.
All right.
This is one of
So
the dumbest ideas you've ever thought about.
so I'm thinking just
Really?
running across,
No.
full speed.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I wouldn't mind a stealthy approach, but I'm not sure if. Okay, I'll
Have
leave
two
it
people
up to.
sneak around and then
I'll leave it
just
to a vote.
Why don't you
we
just
want
go
to-
sneak around the back of the boat?
No. There is nowhere to
head on.
sneak on the back. Like, if
All right.
anything, you'd have
One
to
for
give me
stealth,
some
2
time
for
to go.
rush. Do it.
Rush beep, guys.
Fancy one. Hey.
Oh, we got one more vote. Does it tie or does it break the tie?
Distress.
It's a
Hey.
tie.
Ah, rolling d2. Nice.
All right.
Haljo just
Yeah.
these guys.
Well, Argalath suggests the fast approach as well to break the tie.
Yeah.
Because
Ah,
she
yeah,
just
fuck
sees
that.
like, let's get it done. She
Yep,
she thinks it's better to
then let's do
catch
it.
them to try to sneak. Don't give them time
Okay.
to prepare should we mess up. So,
Yep.
there isn't a
like
map
I'm
for
bad
this.
at both.
So this is going to be theater of the mind because there's not a map for this like little boat.
Right.
But so you guys not sprinting, but quickly work your way down the pier, keeping an eye on the ferry as you work your way there. Go ahead, Throg, roll survival. So as you get to the end of the pier, Throg, you do pick out that you see 4 distinct sets of dwarven boot prints leading to and from the ferry in the snow.
Right.
So, yeah, you find at least 4 different sets of boot prints of people that have moving to and from the ferry.
Right. There are 4 people. There are 4 dwarves here. Kill until at least 4 are dead.
So you guys continue to work your way down the pier, passing by the boats, boots thumping, and you turn the last corner as you get towards the ferry. East Haven's ferry, a keel boat, is trapped in the ice at the end of the wooden dock. A small cabin is situated on the aft end of the hull. As you get up to the side of the boat, you all stop for a moment and look, and you don't see any movement or hear any obvious sounds coming from the ferry.
Is there like there's a door, right? Like an
So
obvious
to
door.
the cabin, there's a door. So you can step onto the keel boat. It's just like an open top where everybody would sit when you're going on it. But on one end of the boat, there is a small cabin that's probably 10 feet. Yeah, so it's 10 feet by 10 feet. So it's pretty big, but for a room it's small, but for a boat it's pretty good size.
Well, let's get on the boat. Perception to see if there's anything. Try and figure out if there's anything hiding on the boat as soon as I can look on top of it.
Yeah, you go. Niker steps out onto the boat first. The boat creaks a little bit as you step out onto there, and as you look around real quick, the first thing you spot is that there is ice covering everything except that the cabin door, the ice has been explicitly chipped away so that the door can be opened and closed.
Yeah. Okay. I point towards the cabin door and then wait for the rest to come up.
Yeah,
Not gonna
I
be the
guess-
first one if we're doing a full rush.
Yeah.
I guess I'll go first.
Yep, I'm going straight next to you.
I have
Yep.
a big maul now,
Ooh.
cause packed weapon.
Yeah, because you can make whatever you need.
Yeah, so I'm
100 or
thinking just
200?
gonna smash down the door.
You're just gonna smash the
That's fine.
door?
Well, I mean,
poor Sci-Fi.
if I have to.
Why?
I mean, the
But,
door isn't
I mean,
locked.
I'll try and open it, but if it's,
Yeah, the door opens
doesn't
fine.
open it,
Yeah,
okay.
the door opens fine.
so I was ready to smash it down.
Yeah, no, it was very explicit that the door has been chipped away so that it can open, even though everything else is covered in ice.
I
Right,
just
you
didn't know
weren't
if
here.
it would lock
Door
or not.
guard don't
Yes,
like
it
locks.
is not locked.
They don't do locks. Okay.
No, it has a lock. It's just not locked. Like people have been going in and out of it.
Okay, so I'll open the door and
Yep.
quickly run in and see if I see any dwarves.
Go ahead and roll perception as you flick the door open really quick, ready for danger to happen.
I'm gonna be right next to him.
Yes, I figure everyone's kind of standing right there.
But yeah, I'm gonna be ahead with the full charge. So, do I roll perception as well?
Well, this is just for since he's the one that pops it open, I'm doing his first. As you look into the room, you can see that with your roll, it's like I said, it's roughly 10-foot square, and there are 4 sleeping bags and various packs kind of shoved around the place. You don't see any people. You don't see any Dwergar or anything.
And there's no one in the sleeping bag.
Yeah, you don't see anyone in the sleeping bags. They all look empty right now. But you do also see that set on top of one of the packs is a rolled up map, along with all the packs of looks like rations and things like that.
I guess I'll move to the one with the rolled up map.
Well, before you step away, since he wanted to take a look, Throg can also roll perception real quick.
Yeah.
Okay. You see all of exactly the same things I've described. As Eon stands there in the doorway.
Because I just want to get into the room and then
Yeah, you step in.
trying to secure the map, but I don't think I'm gonna open
I'm
it right
right
away.
Yeah. As you
I don't
reach out to the map, remove all turns. Everybody roll initiative.
I think we need tokens.
Oh yeah, you do. I mean, I guess.
Aww.
Everybody real big now.
It's the kaiju episode.
Yeah, boys. You thought there was going to be a beach episode? Nah, it's going to be a giant fighting monster episode. But you're the monsters. Fuck up 10 towns. We in.
I had a
When are
beach.
we not the monsters?
Well, I mean, morally you're monsters, but now physically you get to be monsters. It's not just poor decisions; it's actually just stepping on townsfolk. All right, Silver.
I just want to make it clear. I'm not deliberately stepping on them. I just don't care.
Yeah, they're just so small. I mean, you don't care if you step on a couple ants; it's no big deal.
I guess that's why Helja has reduced move speed, because she actually cares.
Oh, how nice.
How cute.
Of course, I don't have. Yeah.
Do you want to rearrange the turn order?
Yes, I'm going to. I was.
Just putting everything on there first.
Yeah, I was putting those on there, and then this is also the one that you don't know is here. Dun 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 dun.
There's also the captain of the guard.
She is standing 10 feet back because she's at the back, and you had talked about you wanting her to be mostly watching. So she will get involved on round 2. Should things get that long. We'll see. Do I have a
We have party of 6 adventurers on level 4 against 4 Duragar and one other thing.
4 Dwergar? No.
Well, presumably 4.
No, these are 4 giant spiders.
Clearly.
Dwarves died long ago.
So, packed inside the room, as you reach out for the map, you see a movement from invisibility of someone who knew you were there. Who reach out to attack Eon.
Oh,
Yep.
sneaky guy.
So are you two-handing now, or do you still have a shield?
I'm two-handing now, like a boss.
Aw. Oh wait, he's
Also, you
invisible
kinda
though.
get slapped like a boss.
Oh.
So now you have puny 16 AC.
So, a Dwergar in robes that appears more magical than the other ones appears and attempts to stab Eon with a clearly poisoned dagger, but does not succeed because he rolled really bad, even with advantage.
Good man.
Wait, does the dwarf look magical, or
Oh, the
does his
dwarf
robe
looks magical.
But
Evilly
like,
magical.
He's invisible, so how can
No,
I
he's not
see?
invisible now.
Yeah, 'cause when they
Invisibility
make an
breaks
attack,
when
it
they make an
breaks.
attack. So they. Oh. Wait, no, he gets to make 2. Haha. So he doesn't have advantage on the second attack though, as he lunges out and tries to stab you. But he does roll a 20 on his second stab because he has multi-attack.
That does hit.
So it deals 12 psychic damage.
Oh no, I
As
don't
it
like
is,
psychic damage.
as it is a mind poison dagger.
I like it.
I don't.
Comes the Mind Flayers
Not quite.
storyline.
Not quite. Not yet. Shh. Okay, so he lunges out twice and manages to connect with Eon, stabbing him with a weird poisoned dagger. Raymerl, there's a small opening where you can definitely see a Dwergar is currently stabbing Eon. If you want to do anything about that, it's up to you. I mean, it's happening. I'm not telling you what you have to do about it.
Well,
You can shoot anybody you want, really. I'm not specific.
You could accidentally hit someone.
this is my moment to accidentally shoot Eon.
I was thinking more that you would go like full traitor and just shoot Captain Arlagath. Declare war on the town,
Why would I do that? He's done nothing to me, just like the cultists have done nothing to Eon.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. This would be the moment to surprise everyone, including me, by making a completely out of character decision. But it's up to you. It's your character.
That's what my character would do.
Would he though?
Right. I am going to attempt to see if this worked,
Okay.
but I'm going to let's see. If I click that, does that work?
It did do 12 plus or 14 plus 2.
Oh,
What were you trying to do with it?
let's see. I don't know. I don't know why it's giving me +2.
It's
Because you archery style.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that should be 18 total, right? Because proficiency.
Well, but unless he's taking a
No,
minus
Dex
5,
one.
is what I was.
Yeah, that's
it's-
what I was trying to see if it was doing.
So, what is your total bonus normally?
Uh.
Is it 8 plus archery?
No.
Archery.
+7, right?
Yeah.
3 for dex, 2 for archery, 2 for proficiency.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, with sharpshooter that would be an 11, I think.
Yeah, but it does count everything, right?
And the roll
He rolled.
was
He
a
rolled.
9.
He rolled 9.
So
plus-
that would be a
and
9
then
plus
there's
2.
dex, then proficiency.
But
And
it
then
didn't do
archery.
sharpshooter, if that's what he was trying to do.
Yeah.
It didn't do the -5 to sharpshooter, if that's what you were trying to add.
Okay.
That is what I was trying to add.
Okay. Well, then it's an 11.
I guess you could
No, then it's
could
a
make a
9,
custom
because
attack.
Wait a minute.
If you look at the rolling, it's d20 +3 +2, which is
Yeah,
5.
Dex
plus
plus-
2.
Where
The
does
plus
that
2
plus
still
2
applies.
From
Fighting
archery.
style.
His fighting style
right.
archery gives him an additional +2.
You can
okay,
hover
so
over the 2. It
Yeah.
it actually says what it's from. It just doesn't add it in for some reason.
Ah,
Maybe because it's the fighting style and it's not usually.
Yeah, so it's a 16 and
-5. Yeah.
If you were trying to sharpshooter.
So it's an 11.
I was trying to sharpshooter.
Okay, the 11 does not hit then.
Damn.
Anything else? Okay, silver.
No, not yet.
Yep.
Well, I can probably see, possibly, not probably, possibly see the same Durger.
Yeah, you can see him as he's trying to stab Eon. My assumption is everyone can see him as soon as he became visible. Because Eon is just like one step inside the door, and then he just instantly tried to start stabbing him. The only part that will get hard is if a bunch of people try to join in the melee. But people that are doing ranged can see him.
How far would he be?
Maybe 30 feet. Because you all were like right there on the boat. My assumption is you stepped onto the boat, but you haven't stepped, like, you're not very much closer to the cabin.
Okay. Which would mean that I should do. Well, I start by asking, do I want that guy dead?
I mean, yes. The point is to kill them. That was your specific task.
Literally what we're here for.
Yep.
Because we're apparently not good at keeping
the
them
next
alive or
question is-
questioning.
The better question is, how dead?
Very
I'm
dead.
All the way, I
Dead.
guess.
Dead.
Not alive.
I mean,
He does
probably
psychic
if we
damage.
get to like the
Kill him.
4th dwarf, you might be like, oh, maybe we should keep him a bit alive.
We
Well,
don't
let's
start
start with Hex.
Okay. He is currently
And-
hexed.
And follow it by warlocking it up.
Hex is the bonus action, right?
Yes, that's why he's also gonna
It's a bonus action.
warlock blast him.
And I choose. Ability checks. It's not save, it's just checks.
Yeah, it's not saves, it's just checks.
Strength for whatever reason.
Okay.
Sure.
You could make Dex to make him less sneaky.
Well, they came out of invisibility.
Yeah.
Oh
and-
my god, I actually know where this one could be used for. Oh no, my campaign is going to be ruined.
No.
You can make it to like, is that like in general for all checks involving strength?
Yes, so it would be like any athletics,
Well,
any of those checks.
Any tentacles?
Yeah, okay, yeah, because there is a problem here, and there is a problem in there, which I will explain after.
Yeah.
I
I'm intrigued.
followed it by with an Eldritch Blast, which should just come over from here.
What's your? I don't see a to hit roll.
Yeah, there.
It should
no,
be higher. Yeah, that's the damage roll.
Can this thing?
There we go.
please?
18
Yeah,
does
there you go.
hit. So, and then 5 necrotic plus
And-
11. So 16.
Okay, I need to stop rolling with the freaking B little
Dice.
thing and just
Yeah.
use the actual cast on VTT.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So he takes a Eldritch Blast. Eon.
I will try and hit him
All right.
with my weapon.
19 does
Okay.
hit. So he takes
Yes.
11 bludgeoning damage.
And then I'll move further into the room to make room for like Throg and whoever else wants to get in on the fun.
Mm-hmm. All right. Niker. There's room
Yeah, I'm
for
not
2
gonna
people.
step into that.
Do I see anyone else here?
You do not see anyone else.
Okay.
Well,
I'll just...
I'm gonna bonus action to check if I can see anyone else in there.
You do not see anyone else present.
And then I'll just shoot at Le Boy. Well, the Le Mage. Doesn't really look like
Yep,
a boy
24 hits.
from that big.
No. 12. Oh, and he dies. As he falls dead and bleeding in the room. All right.
That dagger looked fancy.
It wasn't. It was him. Like
Oh.
it's from him being a Dwergar mind master. Like the dagger itself is just a dagger, but he basically like magically poisons it as he stabs.
Ah.
Yeah.
Fancy.
He's also
that's it.
Yeah, that's it. He's dead. So he's also fancy in that he can his invisibility actually recharges on a 4 to 6 roll. So there's a 50% chance he can turn invisible every turn.
Let's just.
No, I was just trying to see if that would add sharpshooter, like a pop-up threat.
My assumption is if you want to have sharpshooter, you just need to add an extra attack line as a
Probably.
like managed custom.
Yeah.
The only reason that I was trying to do it the other way is because when I leveled up the character with the roll 20 thing, it added in the -5 global attack modifier,
Yeah.
like checkbox,
Mm-hmm.
but it didn't do anything.
Nice. Yeah. So the Dwergar falls dead in the ferry, and it all seems quiet again.
Okay. I'll keep an. Well, I'll relay to the captain that there was only one in there. The others might be around town.
Well, I mean, we should probably check the cabin first, right? I'll check the map. Probably.
Okay. As you pick up the map and do a quick look over it, you see that it is a map of Icewind Dale that has all of the settlements of 10 towns marked. It also has, and just because we don't need that map right now, go over here. It also has the outpost here marked on it. So on the map, you actually have a marking of where that is. And And let me open this up so I can add it in the right place, because you also see that it has another place marked. I just have to get to the right map so I can mark it on your map. Come on, where's my map? There we go. So it has, let me get to the right thing. Actually, I'll just copy this one. I don't need a brand new one. Copy, paste. It has, make sure I get it in the right space. No, I don't want it in a square. I want it between them. Is that right?
In the middle of the mountains.
Yeah, if you're looking towards the south, that's where I'm just making sure I get it in the exact right spot for it.
Ooh.
Yeah, so right there, you see that there is a place labeled Sunblight.
It's a good
I
thing
don't
we
like
wanted
it.
to go down there anyways.
I mean, do we want to deal with the actual enemy stronghold right
It is
now, though?
one thing you do note is that all of the locations are written in Dwarven, but since she's there, I'm just going to assume that she translates for you.
Was Sunblight the name main fortress?
You don't know the name of their main fortress.
Don't we?
No, you just know that they have one.
No.
Alright.
Do we know that it's in the mountains? Or nothing at all?
I think there was
I
some
can't
stuff we
remember.
got from the seer, but I can't remember what.
I'll check that session. 5? No. 6?
That sounds like the kind of thing I'd forget to write up anyways.
It probably would be the kind of thing.
Yep. Well,
Um,
I'll do one more perception check to see if there's
Mhm.
anything else in the cabin. 16.
Okay.
I should have just taken perceptive or whatever it's called.
No, you don't see anything else. What you do note is obviously that there is place for 4 Dwergar to stay here. It does not look like at this moment, from you looking around, that they have managed to find any Chardolin. But they have been here for some time.
Can I walk outside and see if I see any recent footprints out?
Not anymore, as you guys ran down the ferry.
Fair enough.
So should we lie in wait here and try and nab
I
some of
mean,
them as they get back?
It's obvious that people have come here.
Yeah, it's very obvious.
So they'd be very much invisible.
Well, they'd still
let's frisk the guy that's dead.
Yeah.
See if he has any notes on himself, anything else of interest.
what kind of loot do we get in here?
So in here, you have 4 sleeping bags, 4 packs with 40 rations, because it's 10 days worth for 4 people. So it's 40, days worth of rations spread up between them. And the map. And then he just has, when you look at it, you do find it is just a simple dagger on him, as well as dwarven-sized leather armor.
I guess we should grab their rations. They have to take them from somewhere else if they want to make the trek down to one of their other bases.
I mean, they'll
Yep.
probably just steal from someone else, though.
Yeah, but that's another chance to getting them.
I guess.
Well, we can't
That
be
makes sense.
around the entire town.
No.
They're invisible.
But we can try to lay out a trap or predict where they might try to get some stuff.
I mean, it might just be that 3 other ones are out doing something in town right now.
Yeah.
Right? That's likely.
That's what we're assuming. So
I
we
that's
should.
why.
I'm guessing
What
if
did-
they're out there, they're still gonna come back and see when all the footprints and check what's missing.
Yep.
And if they open the door, we hack at whatever walks in the door.
And I mean, yeah, that is probably the best chance we'll have of catching them when they come back.
Guessing
can
this
also
guy
lie
was
in
some
wait.
sort of leader, considering the.
I mean, he's certainly fancier.
Yeah, we haven't seen anyone as fancy as this guy.
But you also know what his name is.
Yeah,
Because it was in the
we know,
notes.
we can be pretty sure this is
Well,
the brother.
Yeah, this was
Yeah,
Darth.
but do we know that this is the actual brother?
You can be
He's
pretty
probably
confident.
the leader, so
Right.
yeah.
I mean, yes,
Maybe.
you don't matter of fact know it, but you can be pretty confident that this
Right.
would have been Darth.
Yeah. I was waiting for my turn, and then it never
Mhm.
came around.
He's got to start throwing information out there. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting him to die from my shot.
To be honest,
Yeah,
if he survived, he was going to reduce down to 3 inches tall and then leap through a 4-inch hole in the floor and disappear. Because that's what he does if he drops below a certain HP threshold. Is there's a little 4-inch hole in the floor, and they can enlarge, but they can also reduce, and that's what he chooses to do. He shrinks down really, really tiny and then hops through the hole in the floor. And then good luck finding an invisible tiny dwarf.
Is that special ability cause he's magical then?
Yeah,
Since the
because
other
he's a
one could
mind
just be
master.
big?
Yeah, because he's a mind
Yeah.
master. He's learned how to reduce too.
Interesting.
Mhm.
And there's
So-
nothing indicating what they're doing in this town except searching for Chardalin.
Correct. There is nothing in here that finds any other leads on what they were doing here, other than looking for Chardalin.
Yeah, I want to bring in the captain, ask her what she wants to do with this thing. It's
She likes
kind
the
of
idea if
order.
you guys want to set up a trap of some kind. But other than that,
Yeah, it's
burn the body, get rid of it. She doesn't care.
I mean,
Yeah.
I hold up an actual hunting trap. You mean like this?
No, an ambush.
Ah. You said trap.
Yeah.
I have a trap.
Could one idea be that someone are like positioned at the pier? Like, because they would get to the pier, right? And then they would be like, "Oh shit, someone's been here," and then either run away or try and sneak in.
Yeah,
That's what I'm thinking.
I can lie in wait in the snow again. At the beginning of the pier. Just in case they see something from farther away. Anyway, whatever we do, we need to make it quick.
Yeah. Is there any point in staying at the ferry? Should someone stay back? Should we all be together?
You should probably stay back because you can't just hide in the snow.
Well, why don't we wait in here for someone to actually come here?
Exactly. I was saying I can be like the one guy outside that could alarm you in case they never actually get to the boat.
I'll just use my second win while we're here.
Okay, so what are you going to do with the body right now?
Nothing, I guess.
No, we
Hide
should
it behind
try-
where, like, so it would be out of the vision when you open the door.
Yeah.
You'd have to hide it under one of the sleeping bags to do that.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Or
Yeah, just
in one
put it
sleeping bag.
into a sleeping
And
bag.
then who is hiding in the cabin? Because it's like 10
There
by
is
10
room.
feet.
Right, there is room for 4 people if you're packed in
Yeah.
every square.
Yeah, exactly.
So you just want to hide me and
I guess me and
Right, yeah.
Throg has a party in there.
Okay.
Yeah, the rest
So-
can maybe hide
Yeah,
like
throw-
in the house closest to the pier, and I'm outside
Or under
at
the pier.
or under the pier. Can I use stealth to try and conceal them under the pier? Like
the individual
tell them how to
person
conceal
has to roll stealth.
Yeah. Okay.
Because
Why don't you
it
go
also
hide up?
is about choosing a spot, but then it's about staying quiet too.
Yeah.
Can it be wisdom-based stuff?
No.
No.
Good try.
That's a good
It's
try.
not about sneaking, it's about,
Mhm.
knowing to stay
So
still.
how long is the pier?
Let's see. Let's see if I did the measuring right on this one. I did not do the measuring right. But I mean, the scale is at the bottom there, so it looks to me like it's probably about 300 feet long.
Hang on, I actually have a ruler. One sec.
Okay.
So it's
The game also has a
6.4,
ruler.
So it's 10
And-
feet.
and that's like
Uh,
9.
Is
That's
there anywhere to
500.
hide on the ferry?
The only place on the ferry to hide is inside the room. You could hide like behind the ferry, so like just like on the ice next to it. But on the ferry itself, it's like pretty empty on the deck except for the room.
Okay. Yeah. Well,
I guess I'll
for
just go
now,
to the
let's
inn
see.
so that I'm not in the way.
Well, for now, Thorok, how about you check for footprints around the ferry to see if they use the ice to get here?
He knows
Or
that
if
they
they always
don't
use the
because right, I was gonna say he found the tracks on the thing indicating those were recent tracks that he found
Okay.
at the end.
Okay. So that is what we could assume they
Yes.
were coming.
That they do use the pier to get there.
The ferry is about 500 feet.
Yeah, we
No.
figured.
It's 700 feet.
Okay. Well. Okay. If I'm going to stay out at the beginning of the pier because it's so long, in case a fight breaks out there, because we have to stop them from running away, because they notice something is wrong, because there's a lot of more tracks towards the ferry than there were before. I'd like to have someone with me.
I mean, the main reason I'm thinking me and Trog in the ferry is because I'm pretty bad at hiding. It's pretty useless for me to be there, cause
No, like closer to the beginning of the pier, in maybe one of the buildings, so they can rush out if I need to try and stop them. Because I think it's a very real possibility that they won't ever come back here.
There's a easy enough place if you're just looking for somewhere close that you could hide around this first boat. There's a pretty good hiding spot where you could kind of hide under the pier next to the boat where it would be very hard to see you coming.
Okay.
So you don't have to hide in a building. You can be in that first little boat on the pier.
Okay, then that's probably where the rest of us should hide. Or, well, I'll be right at the edge of the pier. Because I can hide just in snow and ice. And it doesn't matter for me.
so nobody stays on the ferry.
No, if they stay, like, if they come to the ferry, you are our best bet to keep them pinned. Like, we'd want them to go there.
Alright, so so me and Trog on the ferry, you're on lookout, the rest under the pier.
Basically. Like, it's
Sounds good.
It's not the best because we need to split up so much, but yeah, I just think that it's a real more like maybe 3 people at the ferry and 3 people outside to make it an even split.
No, 2 people inside. Yeah.
Okay, if you're
Me and Trog are gonna make a party.
All right,
It's
so
gonna be a good time.
We're tanky and we hit hard, so we don't need
the
more
captain is going to leave you to it as she returns back to the town hall to report, and if you find anything, to let them know.
Yeah, she should be like, yeah, she'll probably deal with that. She
Where
seems
do we bring
competent
the
enough.
corpses?
You don't have to bring the
Well-
corpses, just report.
We leave them here?
She said burn them, get rid of them.
Why is it always our responsibility to deal with
Because
these?
you make the corpses. You make them.
We make them
Yeah, and-
for someone.
No, we're getting rid of them for someone. And burning them isn't that big of it.
Okay, so move
Burn them
I'm a
with the
killer,
boat.
not a
move
cleaner.
to whatever group you are going to be a part of, so we can move forward.
I guess I was like put in hiding both duties. Like I still feel like if it's about hiding, I'm probably better off at the inn.
No, like that's what Kamin said. Like in the boat, you can
You can make a check.
stay.
My point was, if
Ah,
Niker was looking for a place to hide, you could hide in the boat, outside of like
Okay.
just like laying in the snow.
Well, whatever. Yeah, the boat is probably better to hide in than just outside in the snow. But also, like, I want to be as close to the. Like, I want to be as close to them as possible when they would discover the tracks leading across the.
So
Shit,
everybody-
I forgot I was actually intending on taking blind fighting.
everybody roll stealth.
Even us hiding inside the boat, or
Everybody roll stealth.
I'm good at stealth.
I'm apparently bad at stealth.
Yeah, real bad apparently.
yeah,
Yeah, no, we're not gonna get them.
you're gonna see us.
Just missing Eon.
All right,
No.
and then everybody roll perception.
Doesn't the heavy armor only make you disadvantage if you're moving?
No, just you have disadvantage on stealth checks.
Okay, so 16.
Just clank clank.
God damn it! I should have just taken percent. Because 20 is usually like the cutoff to spot an invisible enemy.
All right. I think I'm missing one.
Yeah.
Yeah, silver.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, silver. Roll perception.
Oh, perception. Well, hey there, Doggo.
All right. So Eon or Throg, neither of you speak Dwarven, right?
Nope.
Okay. As you guys are standing there, you see the door flip open rapidly in front of you, and then you hear what is obviously a curse in Dwarven, and before you have time to react, you hear multiple booted feet leap off of the ferry, but you don't ever see them.
And how long was it? Did something
was
walk
about-
in,
No.
or is it just open door?
The door
screaming,
the door flipped open. Someone in Dwarven obviously went fuck, and then you like hear multiple booted feet jump off the ferry.
Can we try and chase them?
You can run out, roll perception, as you are trying to see three invisible dwarves running across the ice.
Well, I
See,
mean, you should be able to see their tracks if there's snow.
It's still hard because they're still invisible.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I'll be looking for
We
the
can-
tracks, not the.
We can try to follow their tracks afterwards. Yes, but
Yes, it's survival to try to follow the tracks after. But it's right
Yeah.
now, it's you try to see the tracks and then you try to like follow it real quick to see where they're currently running. You can see that they are leaving tracks, but all you can see right now is that they're running like out this direction. So I'm going to put his dead body. They're running roughly that direction.
Can I like quickly put up a torch, kind of to signal that something is going on?
Oh yeah, as soon as you guys like bolted out the front door, everyone can like see that you guys obviously like stepped out real quick. So you all see that they all left the building.
Yeah,
Because I'm thinking we just like try and chase them down, dashing after them
as quickly as we can. Follow their tracks. Yeah.
Well,
I sprint towards the barge for the ferry, or towards where Throg and Ian are.
Mm-hmm. They're on the ferry right now.
Yeah.
So the two of you can roll survival if you want to try to track and follow it.
Or
do you want to help
rolls and Ian helps?
Because how much survival do you have, Ian?
Are you proficient? Are you proficient in it? No, Eon. Is Eon proficient in it?
I am proficient, yeah.
Okay, then yes, you can give advantage instead of making your own check.
What's your modifier on survival?
And you'll take the check.
What's your modifier?
Well, I'm not giving you my modifier.
He's just saying he's not as good. You can go for it.
Okay. So you have less than +3.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
My number on the plus in survival is less than your number, which is +3.
Yeah, what I was wanting to do is it better if you make the check, not me? I didn't want to add anything.
So you are able to follow the tracks as you begin to move across the ice. But Throg, you know that you will have to continue to track them, which means you will not be moving as fast as them based on the tracks that you're following, as they are obviously running. So you can't, because you can't sprint and follow tracks, you know that you won't catch them unless they stop to rest at some point.
They will turn invisible at some point.
Right? Oh, they are invisible. They will turn visible at some point. You don't know how long that's going to be. Okay, I heard you say invisible. Yes, eventually their invisibility will wear out, but you don't know how much is left of it.
Yeah. Well, they have just walked around town for quite a while, I'm guessing.
That's a very safe assumption. Since they just showed up invisible.
But we also don't know how long it actually lasts.
Yes.
Until they attack something. So all day.
Forever. No. So you guys catch up because Throg and Eon are tracking at this point, and you guys just start running. And you catch up to them on the ice as they are tracking them, and they could bring you up to speed on the fact that there were multiple, but they are now like actively sprinting across the ice.
Okay. Well, every time Throg does a tracking check, I'll make a perception check to see if I can actually see them and cloaking, or see where they might be heading. Like, just while he keeps his eyes on the ground, I'll keep my eyes forward where we assume they're going.
Mm-hmm.
To see if I see anything. I'm not actually hoping to find them invisible, but maybe where they're going or whatever.
Yeah.
So I'll just do one now and then.
Would you or what?
Would my lantern help in searching for these? It could give a light for a 60-foot cone and then dim light for 60 feet after that. Should make it a bit easier to look for them, right?
Right now, I mean, yes, it makes it easier, but only if they are within the area. So, yeah. But yes, you can light a lantern if you want to try to assist.
Yeah, I'm just trying to assist with. I mean, that should help with both tracking and.
Yes.
So enhanceability is our first level, right?
Yes, it is a first. No, is it enhanceability is a second, isn't it?
Second level.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah. Not enhanceability. What was it that you can do?
Or was it enhance ability?
Enhance ability is the one that gives you
was it?
advantage on checks of a certain
Yeah.
ability.
Guidance is the 1d4.
Yeah,
Yeah,
guidance
right.
gives 1d4. That's a cantrip.
Yeah,
Okay.
you want to give that to me each round
Yeah.
while tracking?
So,
because
what
tracking
you-
is kind of the important one.
So what you manage to do is you track it, and basically what happens is we're going to do freehand. The tracks start from here as they cut up here, and they cut around this way. So you eventually follow, or they lead back here, that they cut off, and then how long are you going to follow these tracks?
They've only traveled like 2 hours today, right?
You've traveled 4. Because
No,
you traveled
somewhere.
5 hours. Yeah, you traveled 5 hours to get
Right.
to East Haven. So you have traveled 5 hours total.
So we can at least run for 3 hours.
Yeah.
But it's how long do
if
you
we
want to try to follow
commit
them?
to it.
Because
At
right now,
least
basically,
now.
what you found is that they circled back to get back to land, and they're headed south now.
I mean, we do know they don't have their supplies with them. Right.
You know they don't have their rations. You
I
don't
mean,
know what
yeah.
they may or may not have on them, but you know that they don't have those 4 packs of rations.
Yes.
Yeah, nor do they have sleeping equipment and stuff. But they can probably run for almost a whole day right away.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down for tracking for at least an hour and a half. Because we have
I mean,
3 hours left of travel, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We might get lucky and they might stop, right?
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's go for at least 1.5 hours and then
Go
make
ahead
another
and
decision.
roll survival. With advantage.
With
and a d4.
and a d4.
Yeah.
Oh, the hell!
Yep. As all of you are following along.
That's not an advantage.
More-
God.
Oh,
All right.
Yeah, that's awful.
Fortunately, you can see that they were favoring speed and not trying to hide their tracks in any way. And what you find is that they do eventually cross over the frozen river. And after about an hour, you find the tracks are to there.
And we have still yet to see them.
Yep, you have not caught up with them yet.
and that is 1 hour.
And that's 1 hour. I probably actually drew a little bit too far, but I'm not worried about it at this point.
Yeah.
But the idea is based on the map that Eon found, you can see that they have they are making a beeline to Sunblight.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. And if they get this far after an hour, they'll get there.
Yeah.
They are, based on how you have been following their tracks, you find that they're not sprinting. They are going for the long haul. They are going to keep moving.
They're going to go all the way there, yeah.
Well, yeah, they'll go as far as their exhaustion lets them get.
Yeah.
But like, you can't make that without a rest, can you?
That's why I said they'll go as far as their exhaustion lets them get.
Then maybe
Yeah.
we should do
They
the
might
same and
get to
try
like
catch
3
up.
exhaustion levels.
We might, you know, if they're really going all the way this day and they don't even have rations and stuff.
I mean, they're gonna
You know,
try and do it.
even with the resting for us, we might actually be able to catch them dead.
No.
Out in
Like,
the
they
cold.
might
Yeah.
just YOLO and just go for the contracts.
Yeah, no, because they know if they
Because-
make it there,
Because they know
presumably
Dearth is
they're-
dead.
And once they make it to that place, they presumably have other people that can keep them safe.
Yeah, they're
So
going
for
to
them,
place that
it's-
they consider friendly. We can't assume that that place is friendly.
In fact, I would say it's very likely not friendly now that you have murdered both of Xandaroth's sons.
Yeah, we're probably pretty high on the shit list by now.
Alright, so we're calling
We
it.
don't know.
Going
Maybe
back to town.
Hater's sons.
Yeah, let's head back to town.
Yeah, and then we will probably have to deal with whatever's. Ah!
I doubt he'd give his sons squads of Duergar if he hated them.
I would.
He could be crazy,
I
though.
would say.
He could just be crazy.
I mean,
yeah.
here's the thing. Both of these squads, like especially this one, seems more like a fucking joke. Unless they're really that megalomaniacal that, yeah, 4 dwarves are more than enough.
But remember, they're not squads to
I
kill
know
people. They're stealth
Yeah,
squads
they
to
were just
steal Shardolin.
stealthing,
Yeah, they're
but still,
sharding.
it's
This is an infiltration mission, not
Yeah.
an
It's not war
an
yet.
assault.
yeah.
It's brewing though,
Yeah, let's
and
go.
there might be more of these like cells.
But yeah, for now we need to go back. We can't
Yeah,
follow
why
them.
don't we go back to town then? We
Yep.
just tomorrow, after resting, do a head-on charge on that thing before they can actually mess it.
Ahead?
Wait, what?
We
No,
won't
we're
get
not-
there.
Well,
We're not
I
going
mean-
to get there before them.
No,
They will be prepared.
well, yes, the people there will be prepared, but they won't get reinforcements or anything like that.
That
telling you
is
that
the main base.
Oh,
That is their main base.
Sunblight
Oh,
is the
right.
main base. I was
Right.
going to point out the place that the seer explicitly said don't go to yet, because you'll die.
I thought it was just another outpost. Like,
No.
Down in. Ah, okay. Never mind then.
Yeah. No, that's the two things marked on the map were the outpost up here, and then
Yeah.
like on the map what is obviously marked as like big main home base.
Big bad place.
Yeah, 'cause didn't the seer say that it was somewhere in the spine of the world?
She did.
Yeah,
Yeah, she did.
which this happens to be.
Wouldn't you know?
Weird how that works.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, that's why I assumed that it is that and the name Sunblight.
Yeah. Pretty
Ah, fair
Dwergar.
enough.
Pretty Dwergar.
But
Venom.
that
All right. Well, we got a report back that following invisible dwarves that are running for their lives is pretty hard.
It is, yes. You did have a
Yeah.
chance, I will say that. But
Yeah.
yeah. That was not a uncatchable encounter. I did not design it that way. It was just hard.
Yeah, and our rolls just were.
Yeah, that's really what blew it, is when not one of you rolled high enough perception to detect them sneaking down the pier.
Yeah.
wait,
How you have
24 was too low.
Yes, 4 was too low, unfortunately.
24.
No, that was the perception as they were going across the pier.
Yeah.
You were able to follow their tracks at first easily, which is how you were able to follow as far as you were.
No. But Helja had a 24 perception.
On
When I was flying in
Oh.
hiding.
yeah, with their bonus and being
You're lucky
invisible.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, the yeah.
I need it now.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get back to the right page now because I'm closing all my open tabs because I've had all my tabs open. So I'm distracted at the same time I'm trying to answer. But yeah, so you guys get back and you report back that they did manage to escape, but you pursued them, assuming that you show them the map to say where you assume that they're fleeing to. The captain and the speaker both agree that the town needs to be ready. They don't know what that means, why there would be Dwergar here, but they will definitely have the militia like
speakers.
ready.
Yeah.
Can they call in like a speakers meeting?
So the speakers meetings are like preordained. They happen once a month.
I know that.
It would be really hard because they don't have like magical messaging to like call the speakers together.
Could we ask when the next one is?
Yes, the next speakers meeting is. Let me get to that.
We might want to inform her of the Shardlin, that they're actually looking for it as well.
Yeah, we can pull one out. We can pull one out and say that we found this at their other outpost, and it seems like the one thing that seemed out of place. So we're assuming they're looking for this stuff.
The next speakers meeting is, I'll mark it in red on the calendar, is the 5th of Hammer. It's the first today.
Oh, so it's just 4 days.
Yes, and you'll note that also coincides with why they're electing a new speaker in Goodmead on the 3rd, so that they'll know what speaker they need to send on the 5th.
Where did they all convene?
Bryn Shander. So I'll go back to the big map.
So me on.
Yep. Bryn Shander is effectively the capital. It's like the first among equals among the towns because it's the largest. Yeah. It's the most reinforced. So that's where the speakers' meetings are held.
They're all equal, but some are more equal than others.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it is also the most central.
Yeah, it's the most central. Yeah. It's the town you get to as you either come or leave 10 towns. Yeah. It has the largest population.
Yeah.
Probably because it's the closest to leave 10 towns.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does make sense. We also have like the thread about the secret organization probably influencing the election in Goodmead.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if we want to do anything about that.
Yeah, you're running out of time if you want to do anything about that.
Yeah.
Okay, so from what we know, the meteor was somewhere
south. Yes, the meteor was somewhere over here. I'll do a box because it was just somewhere over here. That's really all you know.
Okay. Then how about tomorrow we start heading towards Dugan's Hole to make our track towards the meteor, and on the way we tell
why do we care about the meteor?
Yeah, why should we get to the meteor now? We don't know anything.
You know that people are receiving strange messages.
Yeah.
And what does that have to do with the meteor?
Because it started after the meteor fell.
Oh.
So did probably the dwarves? Are they also on this meteor?
I mean, I honestly, I'd be surprised if they haven't done anything about it, considering how close its potential.
Could the meteor be connected to this like strange material? I mean
Shardlin, you mean?
Shardlin.
No, we know that from the mage tower thing that happened.
Yes, you know that Shardlin is from the like Netherese crystal and stuff like that. So.
Okay.
But we know that whatever is in that meteor, the Durga will probably at least try to find a way to use it, or get rid of it if it is dangerous to them.
That does make sense.
Let them deal with it.
I mean, I can get into exploration.
Also, it would make sense if we're going to go that way anyway to stop by Goodmead and tell what's her name, the casket maker, barrel maker, that there seems to be something trying to influence the election toward our rowdy, quote-unquote, friend. Yes, names are not my strong suit.
That's why we write them down. But you have to have the right page open.
Exactly.
That's my problem. Is like I write them all down, but then it's like, oh my god, I have to reopen that tab, and you guys just asked, so I have to say something to fill in the space while I'm trying to find the right tab. So I don't tell you the wrong name, and everyone gets really, really confused.
Not to mention our notable NPC list has 4 names on it.
Yep.
The rest are
of which one is now dead.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, that simplifies things a lot.
We should probably start adding people there. What was the name of the father Duragar?
Let me get you the spelling so that you can spell it correctly.
Shandar was the logger,
You can probably copy from
the
the rest
leader of the
notes.
loggers.
So Zardarok is the leader of the Dwergar.
Right. Anonymous Manatee is now adding stuff to the list at least.
Yeah.
So many weird animals editing this.
Mm-hmm. I trust them. Okay. So, you guys have really only about an hour left of travel that you could do in East Haven, which you know is not enough to get to Goodmead.
I mean, let's go to the inn, see if
Yeah, let's
our
rest.
troubadour can help us.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, let's do that today and then head off to Goodmead first thing in the morning. Unless you guys
Are
have
we
more
doing
to
the
do.
smithing while we're in a town that has
Yes.
Oh yeah, if you have,
forge?
It is
you should
capable
still have
here.
some time for that.
So yes, you do have time to smith together something.
Now the
Also,
question is,
want to pick up the crap from the boat.
I mean, we did take the rations, so
We did. Okay.
there's nothing really else to take there.
Yeah, that's pretty much the most valuable.
Yeah, you can tell that they had not managed to find any Chardolin in East Haven.
And also make sure to take the corpse out of it so it doesn't pick up poor Scythion's boat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck happened?
Yeah, we should
Okay.
probably clean that up and inform him that maybe he should, you know.
Lock it again.
Yeah.
I wonder where he spends the rest of his days where he's not drunk at a tavern.
At his house, probably crying a lot. You know.
Probably. Yeah, maybe
Or
we
drinking
shouldn't talk about
subpar
that.
mead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, now we can start drinking good mead again. So.
Yeah, because the deliveries finally came through.
So that's good.
Mead.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Suggestion. How
Mhm.
about we decide if and what to smith till next session?
Okay.
Because I still need to do some stuff. So I'd like to call it soon.
Yeah, we can wrap it up here in just a minute.
So I've kind of given my very good suggestion to Listrus.
If you consider it good, that is.
Well, I consider it good.
I mean, so far Niker would probably say, yeah, either make something that's gonna actually keep its usefulness throughout the future, or keep saving up until we can make something better. Like make probably a wondrous item or something.
I mean, come on, let's just make something cool, right?
So
I
the-
mean,
this
I-
weapon has
you
been
have
got
forever.
from common.
You haven't told me anything cool that you could possibly be making.
Oh no.
So your opinion doesn't influence mine if you don't tell it to me.
No, but I'm just saying it's sort of like it's Listrus' call, right? Because he's
Yeah.
making it.
Listrus is the one that has
Yeah.
the ability to forge. So it's
So
going to
yeah,
be up to
it's sort-
Helja what gets made. You can only
Yeah.
provide whatever advice you'd like to give to Helja, but in the end, Helja has to choose to make the thing. So
I mean, if you want to make an axe, you can make an axe for frog.
Yeah, but then it would have to be a great axe, which is a martial weapon.
nah, make a hand axe. Make everyone sad.
Oof.
Everyone's just like, why would you do this? And you're like, but it's so cool.
No, I'm gonna make a dagger.
I mean, sure, I'll
Make
take it.
everyone sad. Or a sickle.
Okay, that'll make everyone sad. Yes.
1d4 slashing, no
Yeah.
benefits whatsoever.
Yeah. Okay. So you guys are going to spend the evening in East Haven?
Well, yes, we're gonna bring our corpsey friend to
Yep.
our talkative halfling friend.
So what?
Or
what
well,
you...
we're gonna
you're gonna ask
we're
him
gonna
about it.
ask him.
Ask him first, maybe. Don't not
Yeah,
just
but-
drag a corpse into us.
Yeah.
So
that's something I realized that too.
yeah. So what you find out with your, in order to keep things somewhat short, with your interaction with Ronaldo is, unfortunately, he can do it, but he has to be familiar with the stories of the dead person that you want to call up, because he isn't a necromancer. It is much more of a
cleric.
right. It is much more of a ritual he has to put together that calls up their memories and their story, and then he can call their spirit from beyond. So if you found out more about him, he might be able to help you, but he would need to know some of Nildar's stories and things to try to call his spirit back.
Well, how about we, quote unquote, bury this thing someplace outside East Haven where we might be able to find it again?
He does note he doesn't need the body.
Ah,
It's like he
Throw
doesn't.
it in the lake.
He doesn't have the white lady's body. He just needs to know
yep.
stories of that person so he can try to put together the ritual for it. So you can get rid of the body.
they
He
need to
doesn't
be
need
dead.
that. And they need to be dead. He can't call up the body, the spirit of a living person.
Yeah,
But yeah.
because, like, if we just annoy some Turigar from Zardarok, they might just shout us, like, tell us things about his greatness.
Right. Right. It is possible that if you captured some, you might be able to put something together.
But yeah. No, okay, then we'll just get rid of it in... I guess we'll just get rid of that. We'll
Yeah.
just bury the
Yeah,
bodies
bury
together.
it with yeah, bury them together. There you go. Real nice about it. Yeah. So there's that.
We are the nice guys after all.
Mm-hmm.
Don't we just toss him wherever we toss the head of the...
Technically, what we could do is like we could give them like a fairly shallow grave, and then just we take them with us when we go to the main base,
Mm-hmm.
so we can
Yeah,
bury
no,
them
the-
all three together.
Just bury the back in
we
sunlight.
should, I think
Yeah.
we should just like
I'm-
gather up the heads and
Yeah.
then just throw them with a catapult in the
Mhm.
final battle.
Mm-hmm.
Kind
Yeah,
of like the
I'm-
Battle of Minas Tirith.
Mm-hmm.
See, this was all nice and all, and then you had to ruin it.
And then you made it
Or
weird.
we just
Yeah.
put their heads on spikes outside of
Well,
town.
I'm just kind of
town on
pointing
the
out
side.
that maybe we're not the good guys.
Maybe you're not.
No.
You're
I
a
was
devil
about to say-
worshipper. There's no doubt
Well,
you're
you
not the
guys
good
are
guys.
so prejudiced against devil worshippers.
No.
Yeah,
It's not
for good
prejudice.
reason.
Devils.
Yeah.
It is not prejudice if there is a reason to believe so. Prejudice is very
I'm not
Well, that's
specifically
like the definition of
unreasonable.
prejudice.
Yeah.
I
I'm
mean,
not
you
judging.
haven't seen Eon do anything bad, have you?
We kind of
Uh,
have.
Yes.
Like the
yes.
blackmailing and the blackmailing.
Yeah, but he was blackmailing a bad
Uh,
person, so that's fine.
We
No,
didn't know they were
he-
bad necessarily at the time. And the town, he blackmailed the town speaker in this town, or not blackmail, but like tried to extort extra stuff out of them.
Wait,
Okay.
Yeah.
what?
No.
So-
We have seen where Ian's moral compass lies. So
Self-sufficiency. So what I've marked on the map is over on the east. I've also added the marker for Wormdoom Crag, because the Goliaths welcomed you there if you ever find your way there. It's like all the way east. It's way out there.
yeah, I can't see anything over there.
Yeah, if you go here first, and then you can maybe see it at the edge.
No, I see the entire map and I
Oh.
don't see anything.
Do you see
It's a
the
little brown
marker
speck.
or the?
It's a little
I
yeah. Do you see the name on it or no?
no, I don't see anything.
No, the
in
name
this
I don't see.
entire area. Is what I'm
Yeah,
saying. So like
I see the marker over there. There's the name.
Like I see this rectangle you put out. I see Sunblight. Still see the path the Duergar took. But I don't see anything over there.
Yeah, it should
It
be a
might
little
just
one.
be a loading thing.
Yeah, it might be, but
Yeah,
there's
it
there's
should be
another cave
right
over
there.
there, which you don't know the exact location of, but they told you generally how to get there, so I've marked it so that you kind of know where to go looking. So if you get there, it won't be like you automatically find it, but you know roughly what peak to look on, so then you just like roll survival when you get close to see if you find your way up there. I've also marked where Sunblight is, the box of somewhere in there where the meteor fell. The other thing that you pick up, because I'm assuming some of you are at the tavern, the rumor that you pick up from Scython when you share with him the rumor of the Dwergar that were on his ferry, he shares with you the story of Nambira Moorskull, who was a fisher from East Haven who owned an enchanted fish hook that could catch magical fish. While she and her friends were out on the ice one day, a pair of gnolls attacked them. They killed Nambira and stole her fishing pole and the magic hook. Some hunters from East Haven did try to track the gnolls. They found their way to an icy rift, but were too afraid to go any farther with the sheer volume of cackling that they heard.
Okay, I have no idea how you type in Bira or whatever her name was.
Yeah, I'm gonna type it up.
Yep. Thanks, Lastros. There it is.
That's actually pretty close.
So that is gonna go into quests.
The beer more skull.
Yep.
I need more skulls.
Skulls for the skull throne.
So there you go.
Oh my god.
The Cackling Chasm quest is now in your quest log.
Does he know where, like,
Yes.
which direction they
Yes,
were?
because they tracked them to the chasm, and that was the next thing I was going to mark on the map.
Ah, okay.
Yep.
Is that this one?
Which one? No. It
no.
is down here. So we're going to copy this one again. Copy. Paste.
All the way over there.
Nameplate.
Okay, so can we make it all the way to Dugan's Hall in one day?
If you push through, yes. Because it is 4.5 hours to Goodmead. And then I believe it was 2 hours to Dugan's Hole.
Okay, yeah, so we can make it all the way. I'm just trying to plan out like what we'll do to the next day, like in the next session. Like we'll take an hour or two maybe in Goodmead, because essentially we're just giving information.
Yeah, you're just passing along.
It's still up to her, and then it's still up to her if she wants to run, because it is also possible that knowing that a secret organization wants Shandar to run, she might go like, yeah, I don't want to mess with that.
Right.
So that's up to her. But like, we should at least tell her. And then it's off to Dugan's Hole, rest there, and then look for that meteor. Also, do we know where the people who have been hearing the voices are?
Yes, they're in Goodmead. They had collected themselves together. You had heard stories that they had gotten together in East Haven, and they have recently moved to Goodmead and were working on going to Dugan's Hole because they're trying to get closer to the meteor.
Perfect.
But they're not brave enough to just walk out in the wilds.
Yeah.
But you also hear that they are looking for adventurers.
Well then, we have our next job, guys.
Sounds good.
Potentially.
I mean, there's technically like 3 jobs you have that you could do.
Yeah, there is a lot. There is a lot.
I haven't even like dropped the other ones yet. I have
Yeah, I know.
what there's.
But like one of them includes meteors.
Yeah, I mean not meteors. It's singular. It's meteor.
Yeah, and mainly it's just Nico really
Well,
wants to.
then I'm not interested.
Oh, okay.
It's
I'm
not
sorry. Sorry to
plural.
let you down. But,
Magical space rock.
But is it a space rock though?
Yeah, that
came
I-
from
I'll be honest.
space.
I'll be honest. I'm hoping for something a bit more. We'll see where it goes. We'll see where it goes.
Okay,
Yeah.
I just want to get my Deoxys, man.
mhm.
Or maybe
Yes.
maybe a Clefairy. I'll settle for a Clefairy.
Clefairy is good.
I mean, Clefairy in D&D would be pretty good.
Yeah. That thing learns Wish at like level 30, so.
Couldn't we find that Helix fossil?
Oh wait, there was
That
one
would be
more rumor that you guys got, but I haven't marked on the map.
Yeah, the
Um,
tentacle one.
The tentacle one.
What? Tentacle one?
What
The
tentacle?
Was
Oh,
there-
right, the tentacles. Right, yeah, the attacking tentacles.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Was
from
there-
the water.
Yeah, there was
Where
a
was that?
Kraken
Was that on
somewhere.
Mare Doldon?
Oh yeah.
or-
Oh yeah. It was in Mare Dwaldon.
The northern. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I think it was Tourmaline is where you had heard the story.
It was like on this coast, like the one near Bremen, right?
Yeah. But no, the one I was talking
only
about.
affecting Bremen.
Yes, the one I was talking about is a different one, not a distinct town problem. The Chapter 2 problems, if you will, which was because you're in East Haven is why you heard about it. But you hear rumors at the bar. Everyone was talking again about that wizard that we burned to death. And why they did it is because he hired some 10-towners to help him find a buried tower, and then he killed them to keep the location secret. Well, one of these guys managed to find out where the tower was from his friend before his friend was killed by Dazan. And since you're the ones that have been taking care of so many things, they figure you might like to find out where it is and what Dazan was looking for.
Oh, that's very interesting.
Yeah, that's the tower where the shit comes from. Almost certainly.
What
Like
shit?
the Shardlin tower,
Yeah.
you mean?
Ooh.
The former
But that
tower,
was
like the
Kaboomed, not buried, right?
I
That
mean,
one
I
was
did
Kaboom.
That.
But it's also
That
been
sounds-
years, so
yeah.
Hmm.
So
High
whatever's
priority.
rest of it is probably buried. And
so-
asking people to find the buried tower is easier than saying, "Yeah, there is a thing." Yeah,
it got all fat.
that's just
It
it.
wasn't supposed to get fat. Because it's supposed to be like a nice little tower, not like a fat little.
Not like a
The
little
fat
toad
tower.
tower.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell's
Yeah,
doing
they-
that for.
Roll
but
20 really
fine.
likes to make things fat.
Fine, we'll
mean,
do.
it-
It's going to be a
it
little
just
fat
makes
tower.
it-
It's fine.
I guess it just likes to make it square.
Yeah, but that is where that one is.
Yeah, it looks like it was the center of an explosion or something.
It's actually the center of that like tall hill.
Oh, that was a peak. Oh,
Yeah,
right, yeah.
It's on top of a hill, which entirely makes sense if you have a buried tower. That the hill is actually the tower with years
Ah.
of stuff that have covered it up.
Yeah.
Also, I want to pick up my. I finally pick up my Winter Wolf
Yes,
cloak.
your cloak is finally. It's been ready, but you're finally back in town. So you finally have a Winter Wolf cloak. That cloak counts as cold weather gear if you're wearing it.
Awesome.
Okay, quick question. Where is that tower? Because it's another thing I can't see.
Over
Just ping.
here.
So-
Yeah,
Oh, no, okay.
it's that hill right there in the
Okay.
middle of that section.
Okay. Yeah, that's. I mean, mainly I just wanted to know the general location, so
Yeah.
I have a feeling for where stuff is.
Yeah.
We can drop by there on our way to Wormdoom Crag.
That is correct. It is kind of on the way to Wormdoom Crag. In the most out of way you could get there.
That is very scenic route.
But I mean, Wormdoom Crag
It
is the
depends
scenic
from
route
where
already,
we're
so
going.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
I mean, it
you
depends
can,
from where we're going. If we
walk here,
went to
here.
maybe the way we could do it after getting the meteor, we go to Mirdalden, check
Fuck
everything over there. Go to Calvin's cairn, and then from Calvin's cairn, it is actually on the way. You see? It all makes sense.
See, I'm not crazy.
Can you see what I drew?
Yes, I can see
Yeah,
your pathway.
Yeah.
I can see what you drew.
How do you
Like-
remove it, by the way?
You go to the
a
selector
razor.
one. Well, you can also go to the select move option and then just click on the line, and then you can click delete.
Yeah.
That
Also,
works as well.
I put like the options we have for an item in the chat, as well as my enchantments or potential. I don't even know if all of these will work, but these are like the
All right.
the ones that
things you
I
could
figure could
experiment
work.
with.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you
I
want
definitely vote that we make a cool power as
Yeah.
powerful as we can make weapon, like a weapon to
if you
someone.
could make like Shield of Faith for Throg, considering he has 14 AC, that would be a large improvement.
All right. Well, I am gonna raid everybody
but what
over
I put
to
on.
Die Reaver, who is playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and I will probably see you guys next weekend. I'm not entirely sure because it's the day after Christmas, but
Yeah.
we'll message and we'll post about it. Otherwise, thanks everybody
Yeah,
for hanging out and playing.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be home.
Yeah, for us we celebrate on the 24th, so
We do a
Oh, I
split.
mean,